All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing all right. It's been a couple of days, but we are finally back. Before I say anything else, I just want to say a big thank you for the incredible feedback on the Death Stranding 2 reaction video that I put up from the State of Play, the reaction and analysis video. That was really fun. Death Stranding 2, man, it looks incredible so far. I can't wait for it. And just a big thank you for everyone who tuned into that video on YouTube. It got really crazy support from you guys, and I really appreciate all the positive responses and stuff in the comments and all the discussions. So thank you guys so much. And also, today is going to be a very special day because not only are we continuing our Road to Rebirth hype series for Final Fantasy VII, but we're starting up our 1,000,001th playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake to continue to the Road to Rebirth. So we recently just finished the OG Final Fantasy VII not long ago, and that was a hell of a playthrough, right? Like I said on the last stream that we did, or the stream before the last, where we finished off the original Final Fantasy VII again, that was probably my most comprehensive playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, right? We took care of the most stuff that I have ever done in that game, and that was a hell of a time. So I'm really glad we could get through all that and make that a really amazing playthrough. And all the VODs are now up on the second YouTube channel, so you can go check all that stuff out if you'd like. But yeah, now we're of course here. We have hightailed it. We have Hardy Daytona'd it into the remake to Final Fantasy VII. What better way to amp up the imminent release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the end of this month than with Final Fantasy VII Remake here, which I have installed on my console. I actually forgot to do that until today, but it installed pretty quickly, which was really nice. Here we go. I've just been sitting on this screen staring at the beautiful splash art for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Man, like every single bit of key art that they put out for this game is just spellbinding, right? Especially what they've been putting out for Rebirth. Lately, there have been a whole bunch of new key arts, right, for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that have been coming out, like this Cait Sith and Moogle one, and then the Yuffie one here. Man, this game is going to be something else. And I know that in 2 days, there's another State of Play for this thing, where we're going to be getting a whole bunch of new information on the game, a whole bunch of or not a whole bunch of, but a demo, a singular, right? Apparently, there are a lot of rumors floating around that we're going to be getting the demo, which I think is very likely. Now, I'm kind of on the fence about whether I'm going to play that or not. We'll see, because I don't really want to go into this game with too many spoilers, if that makes sense. Even though the demo is super close to the release, so it's like, I mean, hey, what, like, you're going to be replaying that part very shortly after the demo comes out, so, you know, why are you worried, Addy? But I don't know, you know what, like, a part of me really just wants to go into the game completely blind, not knowing or having seen anything besides the trailers you've gotten up until this point. So we'll see, right? We'll see. I've heard that the State of Play isn't going to be super spoilery, so maybe we'll check it out, but yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know closer to the date. But like I said, I gotta show you guys one more thing. We are going to be playing for today's stream 100%, and for the rest of the month, what we see on this shirt here, don't know if you guys can see that well, but no, that is not the Empire Strikes Back. That is Final Fantasy VII art inspired by the Empire Strikes Back. Love this shirt, got it recently, had to wear this for this occasion. I was actually debating whether or not to save this until Rebirth comes out at the end of the month, but no, man, I'm just gonna wear this shit. I couldn't resist. That's all it boils down to. I couldn't freaking resist. But anywho's, let's go. Enough yapping. Let's freaking jump in FF7 Remake, right? Let's freaking go. I know that's looking at the key art here on the, oh my god, and there's the prelude moment of silence, but the good kind for the prelude theme. So good. Hell yeah. Alright, it's a short moment of silence, not too long. Okay, I'm gonna start speaking again. Man, I don't think by doing a new game you overwrite your old save, right? Dude, it's been like 3 years, I think, since we last played this game. Holy, almost 3 years, right? Because the Intergrade expansion for Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in June of 2021, I believe. And we played through that shit like an insane amount, right? To say that we 100%ed our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade would be an understatement, right? We did like a crazy exhaustive playthrough. This game consumed me from like June until like September, I want to say. Like if I go into load game here, oh my goodness. What the flip? I have so many manual saves, dude. Oh my goodness. I don't even, yeah, like when you finish the game the first time and you're trying to get all the trophies, like you're going to be going through chapter select and replaying segments of the game to try and get them all. And so, yeah, that's what was happening here. Clearly, I don't remember any of the, I'm like, look at that, right? That was back from September of 2021. And what was the latest one? Oh shit, I remember this. This is when we got the platinum. I remember the moment we got the platinum. I actually clipped that, right? When we were in the Sector 6 slums. Hang on. Oh my god, this prelude is so good, by the way. I actually want to check out that clip with you guys. Let's go. I wanna try and pull that clip up. Hang on a second. It's buried somewhere. I want to relive that moment. Let's take a little trip down nostalgia lane, shall we? Okay. Let me do Control F. Search keyword platinum. I think it was like FF7 Remake Platinumed or something. Wait, that's FF16. Alright, come on. I'm scrolling. Alright, found it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready to relive the moment I platinum this game? It's one of the most satisfying games to platinum. Here, hang on. Let me pull this up for you guys. I haven't seen this clip in a minute, but I'm glad I clipped it. Okay. Hang on. So this is my reaction. It is literally, I remember this moment when I saw the save file in Sector 6. Most stereotypical reaction face. Hey, where's my webcam? There it is. There's me. There's current me. And then there's past me over there. All right, let's go. Let's check this out. Is that it? Yes, I think so. Yes! What the fuck? I was so hyped. Wait for the platinum. I love how out of context. Hang on. It looks like I just picked some shit up and I'm freaking out. Like some random shit. I don't even know what that was. Ladies and gentlemen. Divine gratitude. We did it. Wait for the platinum. Yes! The sound of victory, wholesome. Ladies and gentlemen. It paid off. The grinding paid off. After 6.5 hours of tonight's grand finale stream, we've officially obtained the platinum and 100% in Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. After 20 episodes, almost. Oh my god, that's right. You've finally done it. I played this game a long time. Like 20 streams of this game or something. Let's go. Good times, good times. Is that it? Good times. I like this guy. I can't wait to be as excited as this guy. I like this dude a lot. Minus the facial hair decision there. Let's not let's let that be the last time we see that. Okay, good stuff, man. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, like FF7 Remake is a hell of a satisfying game to 100% and get all the trophies in. That's all I remember. I don't remember the specifics, man. There's so much stuff in this game. It's crazy. Like on the surface, it doesn't seem like it. It's like, you know, whatever, you're going through Midgar. It's a pretty wide, linear, straightforward game. And you get to the end, and then it's like, okay, cool. We're heading out into the open plains of Gaia. But then when you actually look into what else is there, like you start doing the VR sim stuff, and then the trophy hunting, you're like, damn, there's a lot that I actually haven't interfaced with in this game. And it's so good. It's so good. Now, all that being said, considering how I have pretty much 100% in this game before, done it on hard mode, done all that crazy jazz, done very, very exhaustive playthroughs of this game, as you guys saw there, I'm not going to be approaching, and I think this should go without saying, I'm not going to be approaching this game the same way as I did back then, because number one, there's very little time now, right? I know it may seem like a lot for some people, but from my perspective, there's very little time between now and when Rebirth comes out, which is during the same month. We made it. We're in February. We freaking made it, guys. And number two, again, I've done all this stuff before. And so I kind of just want this to be a nice, chill, easy peasy playthrough where we kind of just refamiliarize ourselves with the combat stuff and re-experience the story, so that way when we go into Rebirth, it's going to be a nice, smooth segue instead of me having to kind of like relearn aspects of the remake continuity in terms of the mechanics and stuff like that. And I think that would be great, right? Like, I think just having that foundation of what this game flows like, and then being able to have that fresh in my mind when we play Rebirth, and then just be wowed by all the new additions and stuff, is going to be really, really nice, right? And I know I say this 1,000,001 times during my streams, but I just want to reiterate that, yeah, like one of my favorite things is going into a remake or a sequel or something or another that's like a continuation of a game you've experienced, and just being wowed away by how they're expanding and iterating upon the thing in question that you experienced, right? So yeah, that's yeah, those are like basically the little tiny things worth noting about what this playthrough is going to be like. And with all that said, without further ado, let's go ahead and start a new game. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're not going to overwrite anything, and that I think we might have a couple more slots, right? Yo, Ingenious! Dude, thank you so much for the resub, man. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, man. I saw your Twitter post, right? A couple weeks ago now, I think. So I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that resub. It's very, very kind of you as always. And happy to have you here, man. Missed you in the OG FF7 playthrough terribly. No worries, dude. Yeah, that I was talking a little bit about this at the start of the stream today, but yeah, man, the OG FF7 playthrough that we did recently, I played that game so many times over the years, but that playthrough we did is probably the most comprehensive and exhaustive playthrough I have done of FF7, and I'm really happy about that. Like, every time I approach that game, I rarely ever actually finish it and like roll the credits. I might play it up to a certain point and then kind of just stop and pick up other games and stuff. But that time we not only finished it, like one of the 3 or 4 times that I've ever actually finished it to completion, but we also made sure to like do every single little thing that I've never done before in OG FF7, like some of the smaller side quests and the super bosses and stuff. So it was a good playthrough, and yeah, I'm really glad that we were able to get through it all in January, which was my plan, because I wanted to make sure we had enough time for this, right? The remake leading up to Rebirth. And so yeah, I'm really happy that we're able to start this sort of close to February. That gives us enough time to get through it, especially with the kind of playthrough I want to do, which is going through it without really doing like 100% exhaustive playthrough like I did 3 years ago, where we got all the trophies and that kind of thing. There's going to be way more of a laid-back, chilled-out playthrough just to re-experience the story from beginning to end. I might even play on easy mode, like, no shit. I think this is just going to be a really, really chill playthrough, honestly. I just want to, like, get a feel for the controls and the combat stuff again, leading into Rebirth. So we're going to do that with the base game, and we're gonna obviously play through Intermission as well, which is the DLC. Because that ends literally right as Rebirth begins. So that's going to be freaking perfect. I can't wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Ingenious, thanks so much for being here, man. I really appreciate that once again. And for the resub, thank you for being here for like 16 months. Holy crap. Yeah, let's get started. Let's freaking get this show on the road. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's an easy classic as well. They tried to implement in this game a sort of weird pseudo OG FF7 style where you could kind of like emulate as much of the OG turn-based stuff as possible while still being real-time. But yeah, it was just kind of weird. It's not great. That's all I remember of that. I never played it myself. I just saw footage and I'm like, nah. Standard easy mode or standard normal is the way to go. I've never played this on easy. Here's a funny thing, right? One of my favorite things to do with games that I love is play them some new way every single time I run through them. And technically this is we kind of found a new way to play through FF7 Remake, because I have never done an easy mode playthrough of this game. It's either been on normal or hard NG+, but not easy, because I'm no pleb, right? I don't roll that way. But no, I'm going full pleb mode for this run. So change it up. All right, here we go. That's enough of the beautiful prelude. Let's freaking get into this, man. Good to be back. Been like freaking 3 years. Still cannot believe that, man. Like, what is time? What is freaking time? 4 years since we played the remake when it first released. 3 years since Intergrade. I've seen this intro so many times, but it is not going to stop hitting. Right? Will not stop hitting me right in the feels. I'm going to be an emotional wreck when we play Rebirth. I'm going to be a wreck. I'm just going to say that right now. One of the greatest intros of all time. Let me know if everything sounds okay. Everything's coming in all right. Sounds good. Graphics are beautiful. Good to hear, man. Thank you. And yeah, this game is visually stunning. Especially this Intergrade version on the PS5. The frickin' Sephiroth leitmotif in this is so fucking good. The music is so good. It's good to be back. It's good to be back, lads. Forgot how fucking good the music is, man. Jesus. The way they mix Sephiroth's One-Winged Angel with the bombing theme. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Why is this game so good? Why is this game so good? What have we done? What have we done to deserve this game? We don't deserve this game. It's too good for us. Bro, this... The transition to in-game, man, especially with the 60 FPS with the Intergrade version, it's so satisfying.
Get down here, Merc.
All right. Time to murk some fools as a merc.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
That we are, Barrett. Let's go. Let's easy mode this shit, big man. Square to attack with Cloud Sword. All right, here we go. Getting back into the swing of things, right? Quite literally now.
You're coming with us.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Easy peasy. Look at that. Holy shit. I mean, I knew easy was gonna be easy, but not that easy. But hey, I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
Hands where I can see them.
I just want to like mow through shit, turn shit into pancakes. You know, kind of just coast through this game. ATB gauge fills as time passes and by attacking with square. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
The music. Can't get over this, man. Everything's so perfect about this. But like the music is always the shit in games that just elevates something for me even higher, you know? Press X and try one of the commands. True that.
Enough of this.
But they're too weak. I don't have time to use them. I'm too strong. Main menu and map. When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. Information. Main menu, true that. That icon appears. Move your character. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, Kuraldo. Don't drop the weapon, Kuraldo. Easy mode through them with the weapon. Man, I love the Avalanche crew in this. I love what they did with the characters, like the side characters like Wedge, Biggs, Jesse, just expanded the hell out of them. Love to see it. Press R1 to guard or circle to evade. Correctamundo, right.
Can't get surrounded. Nope.
Yeah, and like in the Rebirth footage, we've seen Cloud doing this crazy alternate like evade move where you can kind of like do these freaking front flips instead of like dodge rolls. They're kind of expanding on that mechanic and he looks way more agile. But yeah, man, it feels so good to be back. It feels good to feel. Feels good to feel this game. I want to go back here because every single time you play this game, it's going to be a tradition for me to freak out over this Easter egg. Like the very first time I played it when this game came out on stream. Bonora White. I remember I saw this and I was like, holy shit. Crisis Core is canon? That's awesome. It's a Crisis Core reference. It's an Angeal reference. What are the other things? Air Music Gallery. I forgot about that one. Hair tonic, ideal scalp care. Yeah, this is like a little funny joke about Sephiroth and like all the characters who do their hair really well in this game. See the world through her eyes. That's funny. Yeah, I don't remember the other posters, but that one and oh my god, that's funny. I forgot about this. The frickin' firebomb enemy being a mascot for some kind of frickin' drink or something like that. It's so cool, man. I love the way that this game expands upon like the mythos of Final Fantasy VII and also like the other like the staple concepts from the other Final Fantasy games, like the bombs and the like they integrate them into so many other things. Open chests or doors or talk to people. Okay, interact button is triangle. Man, the more I play this, right, I know we just started, but little things like forgetting that attacking enemies charges your ATB gauge. I'm glad I'm like refamiliarizing myself with that because otherwise I'd go into Rebirth and go, wait, that's new. Oh my god. And I'd make myself look like an idiot because I was in this game all along. It's like a fundamental, you know? Oh yeah, this is so satisfying. Breaking the Shinra boxes for shit. They predicted the game Stray. That's a good one. Yeah, with the cat poster.
So
all right.
what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Characters are so good in this.
Real
Can't believe how well they nail the characters to a T, right? The characterization.
Looks are what people notice first.
It's like the most important thing for them to get right.
Right, Cloud?
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough.
Right, what am I doing? Sorry, I was too busy simping over this. Sorry, Wedge. Sorry, Charlie Sheen. God, Barrett's design is so good.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Poor Wedge. This game did so well fleshing out the Avalanche crew.
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Time for my favorite shot. That's right. This is straight from the OG, from the very beginning. And you go through the gates after selecting Cloud as his name, or putting in whatever name you want for the character. And it has that same exact shot where it pans up to show you the reactor. Fucking beautiful. Yes, locking on. I shall lock on to the pupper because I like dogs. To clarify, I don't like doing this to dogs. There's my Punisher mode. Dude, this is my favorite part of the combat, the triangle button, like, and every character having a unique, like, battle stance. So sick. I think I remember on my very first playthrough, I never figured out... Okay, Wedge. Yeah, I never figured out that with Punisher mode, I felt so fucking silly. I didn't realize that with Punisher mode, that's meant for parrying enemies, right? You, like, whip it out, and then the enemy attacks you, and then you counterattack. Well, no, I did realize that, but I thought you had to time the triangle button press when they attack you, but no, like, you just have to be in it in general, and then they attack you and you counter. So I barely used it because I was like, damn, the parrying's tough. But then in Integrate, I made sure to not make that mistake.
This way.
During my second playthrough.
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Little help here? You want to like shoot them through or something? Charlie Sheen?
This will be quick.
Oh, everyone in the community unanimously agrees that Biggs is literally just Charlie Sheen.
That's that.
His design had to have been inspired by that one movie he was in. So funny.
That it?
God, Punisher mode looks so cool. This game is so fucking smooth. Cannot get over that. I think why it's especially blowing my mind right now is because I played through FF16 not long ago, like half a year ago. And that game, like, it had some problems with the FPS. It wasn't 100% buttery smooth all the time. I mean, granted, this is a forward-ported game from the PS4, so it was way easier for them probably to, like, optimize it to 60 and make it stable, but still, like, doesn't change the fact that this feels so good, you know? All right.
Pick up the pace.
On my way, folks. See you later, Wedge. We're at Maka Reactor 1, baby. Let's go bomb some shit.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I want to say stuff, but I don't know how spoilery to get with this game. Like, I guess we can talk about it in the context of the OG since we just played it. And, like, get spoilery in that regard.
Who's there?
But I love that little part there. This is the foreshadowing.
Whoa, wait!
Something wrong with Cloud.
It's over!
That's my line.
Alright, let's dance. Switching modes. Every character has a unique ability, which you can activate with triangle. Yes, sir. With Cloud's mode shift, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode.
He's alone!
Yep. Yep, he moves slowly in Punisher mode, launches a counter blow when he's attacked. Oh, you have to guard when in Punisher. I see. Okay, I forgot about that. Or do you? Yeah, no attacks, no range attacks or magic can be guarded against. Okay.
We can take it! Make it right!
Oh yeah, so you hold R1 to guard even further in Punisher mode. True that. So cool. Cannot wait for fucking Rebirth, man. All the expansions they're gonna make to Cloud's
Just what to say.
kit.
Cut it out. Simmer down, hotshot.
Okay. Sorry, Barrett. Dude, I love their back and forth bickering at the start of the game. It's so good. Like, the way the dynamics evolve over the course of the story.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcode.
Especially between Cloud and Barrett.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there.
Thanks, Jesse. Thanks, girlfriend. Sorry, Tifa, I'm not cheating on you. I love how when this game came out, everyone was like, before it came out, are you gonna be in Camp Tifa or Camp Aerith? And then Jesse throws a wrench in that upon release, and everyone's like, I think we can all unanimously agree Jesse's actually the best girl. They made her so crush-worthy in this game. And to some people, like, the best part of this whole thing is, even me to an extent, so many people didn't even realize that Jesse in the OG was not a dude. For the longest time, I thought, because Jesse's also a male name, right? And when I played the OG growing up, like, many times, I thought it was just like a dude with long hair and a bandana. And then, like, I eventually found out at some point, I think, from the wiki or something, oh shit, Jessie's a girl? And then they show the trailer for this game, and I'm like, okay, she's definitely a girl. And I love it. She's not just a girl, she's the best
Tifa,
girl.
Right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Oh man, I love this scene. It's not in the OG. Fucking can't wait for Nibelheim in Rebirth.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
Barrett. The man, the myth, the boss. It's time to follow Boss Man. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, they show, like... That's so cool. Like, they show cuts to what Shinra's up to and the no-good evil deeds of the president while we're going through all this. Expands upon them, too.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Dude, the dialogue's so good.
It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Ruh-roh.
Say that again.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
It's fucking so good, man. Barrett and Cloud's freaking constant back and forthing. So good.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
The fact that like they take themselves more seriously in this, but still retain all the like charm of the original with the character mannerisms and all those little like quirks, it's so good. I cannot get over the fact that they just nailed that so well. All right, join the party, Barrett Wallace. Time to shoot some shit up. Sorry, let me catch up with this. Was that Crispin in the suit? I thought that I could hear him just a little in that exhale noise. Sadly, it was not. Although, yes, he was, and we talked about this a bit while I was playing the OG. He did play Rude, one of the Turk/CIA members in FF7, but in the movie, which is a sequel to the OG. But sadly not in this one. So that was like a bit of a little thing that happened when Remake was coming out, was it was announced that the voice cast of all the characters outside of the original FF7 and all the extended media and games like Kingdom Hearts stuff and Advent Children, the movie, all the voice cast that were involved with those projects for these characters got replaced with brand new voice actors. Like every single voice actor associated with these characters have sadly no longer reprised their roles, right? Which was originally going to be the case when they were when they showed off like the 2015 early footage of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but then somewhere in development, for reasons unbeknownst to us still to this day, the whole English cast was replaced with brand new voice actors, which they did do a really good job, right? The new cast by no means didn't do as good of a job. They freaking killed it, especially Cloud's VA. But yeah, it does still sting a little, just a little, that we don't have the OG voice cast like Crispin Freeman and all those folks for the characters. But yeah, that's kind of the lore and the whole situation. So yeah, Crispin isn't in this game, but he was once upon a time Rude, my favorite Turk in Final Fantasy VII, who's still, I forget the name of the gentleman who voiced him in Remake, who still freaking killed and knocked it out of the park for the character. But yeah, I overall still very happy with the voice cast. But it is very interesting that they replaced all the English VAs, but they kept all the VAs for the other languages, especially like namely Japanese. So yeah, fascinating. All right, holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. True that. Simple enough.
Let the man with the gun go to work.
Dude, I freaking love playing Barrett in this game. It's so satisfying, especially with the haptic feedback of the DualSense. Oh man, I love that line. Feels good to be back. I'm remembering all the like little one-liners in combat and stuff. Suck on this. Oh shit. Overcharge. Press triangle while in control of Bear to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. True, true. And we have these abilities, Steel Skin and Focus Shot. True that. Yeah, I remember now. Wait, I gotta lock on. Oh gosh. So we charge, and then we go abilities. Here comes the big one. Oh yes. Fucking hell, man. I forgot how sick the renditions of the track sound during combat. Because obviously it's not like the OG where it's like every single battle has its own battle theme called Those Who Fight. It's like in this game, whenever you get into a combat scenario, it's like a battle arrangement of like the regular theme that plays when you go through the level, you know, and it's so fucking good. Like never before heard arrangements of like the remastered themes of, like, for example, when you're going through this reactor right now, which is in the OG. It's got like a battle variation now. So good. Issue commands. All right, let's see. Oh, true. So you can make Cloud do stuff. Focus thrust him, Cloud. That one.
That's an order.
Yeah, I've forgotten way more than I thought. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. I thought it always switches back to Cloud to show you who's the actual leader. Bear, you're a dope-ass leader, man, but I'm afraid you don't possess that MC main character energy. All right. I love you, man, but hey, compromise we can come to. I'll control you as much as I can, but...
Laser security system. Great.
Those things
Oh,
will
bro,
hurt
the
more than
lasers.
pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I love how if you keep messing this part up, she gets continuously, like, more and more frustrated. Move around outside of battle more quickly by holding R1 and dash. Oh, really? Never figured that out. Sarcasm face. Alright, going through this. Alright, let's get hit by it at least once just to see your lines.
You okay?
I love Jesse.
Pay more attention. Just relax. Keep your cool.
How many lines does she have? She starts laughing at you.
You soldiers sure can take a beating. Still kicking, I see.
Is that it?
Are you lying?
Nope, there's more. Just goes radio silent for one of them, and she's like,
You sure you were a soldier? I had no idea you were such a klutz.
really, Jesse? The past 15 million times I hit this thing should give you a pretty good idea. Fetish. This keeps going on. It's so good. Okay, that's it. Now it just repeats random lines. Sorry, I've never done that before. I just wanted to see how long that would go on for. That was funny. Barrett, please heal me for my stupidity. Thank you. Actually lose HP during this. Okay, that time I actually hit it by accident. Oh gosh. I don't know about nice, Jesse. That's not exactly the word I'd use. You're too kind. I love how she says it in such a patronizing tone too.
And we're almost at our objective.
Look,
Rightfully.
they don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Goddamn, the machines and the robots and shit are so beautifully redesigned.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Proceeds to rush in.
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
All right. Lightning magic. Who's got that? For some reason, I fucking remember this line so well from this game where Cloud goes, lightning magic. We can overload its internals. I think that's when you fight the scorpion. Yep, staggering is so fucking fun in this game. Dear goodness. And they had it in FF16 too, didn't they? Staggering is one of my favorite mechanics in these kind of action-oriented games. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Hey, just stop moving.
Let's pin
There's
it
certain
down.
attacks
Give it all you
that
got.
stagger them faster, from what I remember. Overcharge. Enemies have been staggered or defenseless and take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Oh, really? I forgot about that. Boost your ATB gauge quickly so you can unleash more abilities and spells. Correctamundo.
Now's our chance. Go.
You don't need to tell me
All right,
twice.
now
I'm
he
gonna
takes
enjoy this.
way more damage. That's very cool. I'm watching intently. Hiya! Braver that shit. I realize I haven't used Cloud's abilities yet. Shame on me.
What are you, 20-something?
I love this.
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell are you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. For all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same thing.
Ooh.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh?
Ooh, Barrett with that tactical nuke, man. Also, I apologize for the drop frames. Hopefully the stream kind of stabilizes a little bit in a sec. But dude, I remember that exchange between Cloud and Barrett. That's so funny. Streb dropped a tactical nuke on him right there.
The reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Okay,
Let's get down there.
let's go. Love how, like, Mako isn't necessarily
Practically taste the Mako in here. Turn it up.
only green in this game, right? Like in the OG, like the processed Mako. Because we go to a reactor, I think it was like the, obviously not, I think. We got a reactor 5 later on.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
There, man, never change. Okay, maybe do change. Maybe, like, you know, scale back the eco-terrorism a bit. But other than that, never change. Yeah, as I was saying, you go to reactor 5 later on,
Down the ladder, dummy.
and it's very blue, right? The overarching, like, color aesthetic and the color scheme is blue. And over here, it's, like, very misty green, like a sickly green. But I can't remember if the color of the liquid Mako itself is blue. Okay, enough talking about Mako colors. Barrett.
Don't overdo it.
Kick his ass. Shoot his ass. Thank you.
You think if we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
The pump would suck us back up.
Keep it together.
All right, let's dance. God, the combat's so good in this, man. They fucking perfected finding such a good balance between the OG's turn-based tactical combat, or rather strategic combat, and the real-time of, you know, modern games. Found such a nice balance. So good.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Man, Barrett, you're a little bit too excited for this, my guy. A little too excited.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Straight from the OG.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
I like to live dangerously. 20 min.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Get a special materia from Jesse. Not super special, but a little special.
You double-crossing!
I didn't do anything. I swear. Pinky promise.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Oh god. It's the scorpion.
Hey, how the hell do we
All
put
right,
this thing?
straight from the OG, lads.
Armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
I don't know why I remember that line so well. There it is. This is the way he says it. Okay, you can overload the internals with lightning magic. Such a cool line to me for some reason. Here we go. Barrett, you're in charge of lightning beauty.
You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
The fucking music, it's so sick. All right, let's go. Braver. Oh, not staggered yet. We're in phase 2. I keep forgetting we're in easy modes. It's going by so fast.
The hell is that?
This fight is so freaking tough on hard mode if you don't know what you're doing.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oopsies. Oh, we gotta hit the weak spot. I remember that.
Here it comes.
But thrust that weak spot.
Attack it from the rear.
Sorta NSFW.
Show me what you got.
Just a little.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my
Yep, but we're not overdoing it in the NSFW department.
This thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less this for you? Give them hell.
I got
Okay.
it. Deal with
Getting
that.
away from that.
Damn it! This thing is tough, huh?
Oh, shoot, it's immune. There we go. We're getting through.
Give it everything you've got.
All right. Hi-ya! I remember that does so much pressure damage. Hi-ya! Staggered. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB gauges or charges to use these attacks. Very nice.
Going in for the kill. Follow
Oh,
my
Barrett
lead.
has his limit.
Saving something special for
Here we go.
your
Oh, it's called Fire in the Hole. I forgot. Hell yeah. Good times. Very good times. Very spooky times. Oh god. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the very scary symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. This part of the fight, when I first played this game, blew my fucking mind. I was like, okay, the combat's sick, but it's now definitely something special.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
It's so much more...
What do we do?
Don't get hit.
It has so much more jazz to it. Alright, taking cover.
Bring it home.
Taking over.
Alright. Let's get in there.
It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Thrust his ass, Cloud. Oh, that sounded really wrong. I'm not saying that again.
Finish it.
Let's do this.
Don't stop till it's done.
Hey, yeah. All right, Cloud. Take the back seat. Actually, don't take the back seat. Hi-ya.
Keep it together.
Oh gosh. Oh yes. It's time for the limit break. Are you guys ready? Cross slash. Forgot he starts with cross slash. Damn. It's like a eventual limit break that you get in the OG. I like how they relegated a lot of his limit breaks to basic attacks or basic abilities.
Oh hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it.
Oh my god.
We gotta
Oh,
take it out quicker
this
with
was
Screw.
such a pain in the dick.
Way ahead of you, Murphy.
On hard mode, this was such a pain. Alright.
Bring it home.
I'm definitely shooting the right thing. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I'm not shooting the guys who are healing him, because it's easy mode. So I'd wager it's probably really easy.
Hey, you still with
It's easy mode, so it's easy. I just realized how silly that sounds.
Ready when you are.
Ready to watch him die, Cloud. I think we're done. Ruh-roh.
Shit, the ball!
Shit.
Destination.
hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
This is how you start a fucking video game, man.
Should be covering our way out.
All right,
Go, go!
let's rumble. 20 minutes. That's definitely not enough time at all. Dude, I love the way Barrett climbs with one arm. It's so cool. I can't, like, all the little animations for the characters doing really simple things just have so much to them, you know what I mean? Like with the stuff we've seen for the Rebirth, for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Red 13 riding a chocobo, for example. I cannot get over that. I cannot wait to see that shit.
Let's go.
He's riding my microphone right now. Say hi, Red. There he is. He was in the frame, and now he's sort of out of the frame again. But soon he will be riding a chocobo. And I'm all for it. Parkour! Oh god, Jesse, I'm coming! I'm a superhero, I gotta save you!
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Superhero with super strength. With alien cells.
My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Will do.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett.
Jesse, we need to run! And then we can cook.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
Hang on, Jesse. I need to break some crates.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okie dokie. I'm coming. My eyes are directly forward, Jesse. My eyes were dead ahead.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Dead set, dead ahead.
Sorry, it just
I swear.
keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Like how it shows Barrett on the other side. This game is so fucking beautiful, man. I cannot get over that, right? It's the way it looks, the environments.
Find us a way out of here!
But then,
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here!
Badass.
We don't have time for this shit!
Too much ass and too much bad.
5 seconds is all we need.
5 seconds is all we need. Bro, Cloud might be a hotshot in this, but god damn it, why is it cool? He's a wannabe hotshot. But he doesn't feel like a wannabe. At least not right now. Right, this dude is basically LARPing. Cloud is basically a LARPer, right? If you want to get a teensy bit spoilery. But he's a cool LARPer. It's actually working in the beginning.
Try this.
Alright, let's do that.
Going in.
Alright. Here comes a big one.
Keep it up.
There comes another big one. Never mind. Let's finish this, Barrett. Good job.
Not bad.
Alright, let's book it. On the double. Wait, hold on. There's a chest. Priorities. Bottle of ether. Very nice. Ether is very nice and very cool. And so are the Shinra crates. Hold on, Barrett. Sorry. It's imperative that I slash open these crates. Also, sorry about the frame drops, guys. Holy shit, I'm noticing some more. Hopefully it's not abysmal. Oh, jeez. Very nice. Bitrate is not looking too hot today. Okie dokes. Lots of goodies. Christmas has come early. Oh, hey, Shock Trooper. What's up? Recently just refamiliarized myself with you folks from the OG. Let's do this. Very nice. Heading upstairs. All right, Barrett. Give me cover fire. In your face. Ow. Ow. All right. It's about to get really real. Holy shit. Barrett is an explosive maniac. Freaking, what's it called when like you're a pyromaniac but for explosives? That's Barrett. Man just wants to see fireworks. All day, every day, all the time.
Was nothing.
Sweet. Very sweet. And also very sour. Very, very sour event.
Sir.
Dun, dun, dun. Plot twist. Shinra are actually involved in the remake with the destruction of their own reactors. This is not a thing in the OG. Not a thing in the OG. Very, very cool addition.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
It's one of my favorite scenes in the whole game. Characters are learning from each other, right? Cloud knows how to stay calm and cool in these situations. Barrett's super antsy, super flustered. Takes a small, tiny note from his book. Character development. With a capital D. Poor Jessie. She's always falling.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Bro.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Epic anime jumps. Pre-rendered desolation. Very sour. Sweet, but very sour.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then.
I love
Lead the
Wedge.
way.
You got it.
Such a happy-go-lucky guy. Man, poor Jessie. She
Watch
thinks
out for live wires. They're everywhere.
she thinks the destruction was as bad as it was because of her own shortcomings.
Air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
But it was Shinra themselves. They made it worse because they want to make us seem worse.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Oh, I literally...
That one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Yeah, just remember they show...
Density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Don't worry, lads. I got 2 potions. Should keep us up for this
That's about as good a place
not
as
road
any.
trip, this walking trip.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
They show this part in the very early footage for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that they released in 2015 back when it was by a different developer other than Square. Like, they outsourced the development, so I think it was CyberConnect 2, right? And then they took the development back and did it in-house, which is why it took so long to come out. But yeah, I remember that small snippet where you're like going through that narrow little passage there as Cloud.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah, that too. They show that. They show a lot of this corridor part.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
It's crazy how much better this game looks than... I mean, I know this is like on the PS5 and everything, but still, even if we're talking the original base PS4 version, insane how much better they made it look than the 2015 early footage.
From the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
Here's a Shinra theme.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
God, man. I cannot fucking wait to see Barrett's development over the course of all 3 games, ultimately. And, okay, you know what? I guess we can sort of talk about sort of spoilery stuff. We'll talk about this game in the context of having just played through the OG, right? If that's cool, right? I'll let it be known here that going forward throughout this playthrough, I might make references to stuff that happened in the OG, because we just played it. I'm considering this a part of the series we're doing right now, of playing through the OG, and we just finished that in the last episode, so we'll talk about stuff that happens in it, right? Sure. I love Barrett's evolution throughout Final Fantasy VII as this guy who's so strongly adamant about the fact that he is a leader, right? He thinks he's a leader through and through, and he's cut out to be a leader. And it's such an incredible moment, right? In the original Final Fantasy VII, close to the end of the game, when you're on the high wind and the whole party's together and everything, where he realizes that he never truly was, like, as, you know, commanding as he is, he never truly had the essence of what it takes to be an actual leader, right? Because he realizes he wasn't actually leading people. He was basically charging into something out of revenge with people around him who he was trying to inspire to do the same thing, right? Everything he does in Final Fantasy VII up to the point where he realizes something is out of his hatred for Shinra and what they did to his hometown, and he's doing it purely out of that need to get back at them, right? And it's only until close to the end of the original that he realizes that, shit, there's something more important worth fighting for, and it's the planet, right? And he's like, that's actually on you, like, you're the right one to lead us here, and you understand that the best. And I cannot wait to see that moment in probably part 3 it's gonna be of the remake continuity. It's gonna be so good. Just, man, like, the way these characters change over the course of the narrative, and like how they seem to be understanding like all the subtle nuances and everything from the original that made them so good, and the way they changed so believable. The fact that you get so many good impressions from this game, that they're getting all that right, just makes me so excited for Rebirth and beyond, you know? Listen, all the references are gonna go right over my head. The big thing you were talking about did me a shock. Okay, good to hear it. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll try to like keep things not super kind of like direct in terms of spoilers. Like, I won't state anything too overt, but or I might slip up here and there, but I'll try to like, but yeah, I will make references to like things we experienced in the OG in certain ways and stuff.
I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
All right, let's go, Barrett. Let's go back home. Time to get some materia from Jesse.
Hugo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
Healing material. Man, the material looks so good.
For saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
God damn, Cloud's an asshole. He is the biggest asshole. But partially for reasons beyond his control. Materia and equipment unlocked. Should we do the tutorial again? Nah. I can remember that much. Right? Alright, here we go. Healing materia, fire materia. It's very similar to the OG, which I like. God, I realize I haven't even opened my menu until now. Fuck. Well, that's a crime, because we don't get to appreciate Barrett's render there. Damn it! So cool. I love the UI in this game. Alright, anyways, let's continue.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh,
Poor
before
Jesse.
I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Okay, Jess. Do you think the thing with Aerith will be something that happens in Rebirth, or will they save it for the third? It's absolutely going to happen in Rebirth. Yeah, they've confirmed that the second game ends where that happens. So they're definitely going to leave us on that cliffhanger. I think that's pretty much a given. Now, I will say, like, here's a really interesting thing about Rebirth in Genius, or just this remake continuity as a whole, is while it is a remake of the original Final Fantasy VII, it's kind of not at the same time. It's really, really strange, but really cool at the same time. It's sort of like if you're playing it never having played the OG before, you will largely re-experience or experience for the first time all of the beats that were in the original game, and sort of like get up to speed on what the story is about and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, for people who have played the original and are familiar with the story and everything like that, there are things that happen in this game that kind of hint at the fact that this is a remake, but also weirdly a sequel at the same time. It's super, super bizarre and super cool. I don't know. I'll just say it, right? Because we've played Final Fantasy VII Remake so many times on stream before, and we've talked about it so much. And like, yeah, going into Rebirth, I'm assuming people who watch this will be people who've either played this before, or you know, or like they were like going right into Rebirth. So, well, I will say, this game is also kind of a sequel in a way to the OG, and the stuff that has happened in the OG has happened before. And without going into too many details about that, the stuff that has happened before in the original game in this one is like factored into the story of this one in certain ways that make it seem like, yeah, we're not just playing a remake, and shit's happening here that's that makes like the story very aware that the original has happened, and that as a result of that, things can potentially change around, including that moment with Aerith. So very likely it's going to go down the same way as the original game, what happens at the Forgotten Capital, because they want to retain the essence of the original game, right? They don't want to obviously change things up and betray so many fans, but there could be something different about it. I'll put it that way for now, and as we play through this game, we'll definitely see more of what I'm kind of talking about here, with how it's kind of a sequel and how it's taking into consideration that things have kind of happened before, and that this isn't the very first time things are happening. So yeah, essentially it's really cool. There's something in it for people who've never played FF7 before, and there's something in it for fans of the original, so that they are in the dark as well about where things are going. But ultimately, they have confirmed it's all going to lead into to Advent Children, which is the sequel to the original FF7, and things are ultimately going to turn out to be the same. Yeah, anywho, I love this part so much, because you frickin' get to see so much of the horrible destruction that we caused. I start to question, like, are we doing the right thing here? I mean, I get that Shinra is awful and everything, but should the people suffer in the crossfire? God damn. What a remake.
Up here! Look up!
I see you.
Look up!
I'm looking up.
Here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
I'm glad they made it clear, because now I can emotionally prepare myself. Yep, same here. Same here. I think none of us can be emotionally prepared enough for that moment. Okay, here we go. Also, really cool part coming up.
Station's intact.
Part that's not from the OG.
What the?
Ruh-roh. It's the Sethmeister himself. Such a cool addition. Sephiroth, you creep. He's such a creep.
He couldn't be. But then...
I love this so much because Cloud sees the flames from the destruction, and he's taken right back to the Nibelheim incident from 7 years ago. Or 5 years ago, rather. And then he has this insane frickin' PTSD-infused traumatic flashback. Sephiroth's like the boogeyman in this game. But like, more of an obsessed stalker of a boogeyman, you know? Comes across as a deranged cloud stan. And it's kind of amusing to me, having played played this game so many times now, seeing it that way.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Such a cool shot right there. Characters look so cool.
Planet to die. So many things will be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Bro thinks he's like Darth Vader or some shit. Sephiroth toys. He torments the fuck out of Cloud in this game. I love it. Man, and then the music they play here, right? It's directly from Advent Children, the sequel film. This is not a track in the original. It's like they're trying to tell us something. It's like the developers are trying to tell us something. Was that Sephiroth really just a vision? Just a flashback? And also, can my stream stop stuttering? Question mark? So cool.
Man, what a mess.
Love how this game very subtly prepares you for the fact that might be a little more to this. Might be a little more to this game than it just being a remake. Maybe. Just maybe. Coolest shit I've ever seen, man. And again, I'm not going to elaborate too much on that idea. We'll just like let the story play out and do its thing, and then we'll really go ham on this stuff and talking about this stuff closer towards like the end of the game and beyond. But yeah. So much crazy shit to come, man. Yeah, what I wanted to mention was, I'll talk about it later. Very important moment coming up. A try not to cry challenge.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Oh, man. Like, the idea of turning her down here, knowing the character, right, and the music, God, it hits you. It hits you. There's no universe in which I can bring myself to select this option.
How much?
We'll select that one.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Roro. She's being a slum drunk. Never mind. The ghosts are real. The Dementors are real. She wasn't a crazy slum drunk after all. Shit was so fucking trippy and bizarre and interesting. The first time all the people who played the OG experienced this, myself included, like what the heck is that shit? What is happening?
Drop your weapon!
This game is a ride. Yeah, so
You know, you're right.
these Dementors do not exist in the original.
Wait!
Very important to put that out there.
Nice meeting you.
None of this shit happens. She gives him the flower in the OG, and then they just go their separate ways. Jumps on a train, gets back to the bar.
Right now!
Which is what I'm gonna do once I cut through you. Hiya! Alright, here we go. OG battle theme's back.
That's that. Not bad.
Good shit. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking awesome the bells sound in this remastered version of the OG theme.
There he is! We're not going anywhere!
Sector 8 we have eyes on the target. We need backup.
Okay.
Was never in doubt.
Ooh, deadly dodge. Yeah, isn't that the thing they're kind of expanding on and making like a regular mechanic or something? In Rebirth? Oh man, I've become such a freaking noob. Materia. Set materia, there we go. Fire raga. True, it's just like the OG, obviously. Upgrade that shit over time. Just by getting AP. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. Gonna go with deadly dodge. Just to make things funky. I don't think I ever have immediately swapped to that. In any of my other playthroughs. Sorry, doggo.
You're done.
Oh yeah, let's use Punisher mode way more so we can level up the proficiency of the Buster Sword. Forgot we should be doing that. Alrighty. Power wrist guards. That is an accessory that I shall equip. Wrist guards capable of drawing out power latent in the wearer's body. More strength. I love how they kept everything the same. It's so nice. The same stats. Conceptually, the materia is exactly the same. So cool, man. That's how you do a fucking remake.
Just give it up! Don't run! Sink 'em!
You're done. That's that.
You were doner than done, doggo. It's time for a timeout. You too, security officer B. Ow! What the shit? Curse you. Curse you hard.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Shock troopers, prep for immediate deployment!
Oh yeah, that's my favorite detail too in Genius. The fact that you see the materia slotted in his sword and all their weapons as well in this game. It's so cool. Such a beautiful detail. You're not beautiful. Chill out. Freaking punks. It's not all about you. Sit down. Ooh, that was a big Punisher mode.
Don't let him escape!
Stream probably looks like bitrate, pixelated, confetti, trash. But rest assured, very cool looking shit is happening right now. There's so much motion and like so many particles and stuff flying around at 60 FPS in this game that any stream of it is just gonna look like freaking confetti.
So much for the direct route. Find another way.
Okay.
The rooftops are clear.
Oh, sure, we gotta take the ladder. I knew that. See you later, helicopter. Wait, I feel like there's a chest over... No, just a bunch of crates. Oh, there's a chest right here, though. Okay, 2 grenades.
Over there!
Forgot you get those.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
I gotta use me some of those. Wait, where are they at? Oh, I have to be in combat, obviously.
Target approaching residential area. Steel hall active immediately.
Run, Cloud!
Target sighted. Get it.
Run like you mean it.
Nothing now.
Oops. Obtain an iron bangle. Me like the iron bangle. Iron bangle is nice. Gives me more goodies. Better stats. Oh, that's where we came from. Shwee! That's right, Cloud. Climb them ladders. All right, who wants some? Oh yeah. You want some? Okay.
Right.
Sounds good to me. You heard the man. All right.
Knock it a butt.
Combat looks so badass. Especially when you have like those slower moments like that and you really see what the characters are doing.
That's that. Nothing to it.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown.
I see the train down there. Never actually realized. That's cool.
We have eyes on the target.
That's where we're headed. I will say, I'm actually kind of happy I'm playing this on easy mode since we can go through it at a nice pace, a reasonable pace for this month, and still kind of get to re-experience the thrills of it. It's easy, but it's not like we're just one-shotting shit. Well, we borderline are, but the Scorpion fight was a nice kind of like example of what to largely expect. Like, we'll still be able to see a good chunk of their abilities or moves. Like, I'm talking about the enemies. Like, we'll see what they're capable of and still be able to enjoy the set pieces without them going by too fast. At the same time, we'll be able to also kind of coast through the game nicely.
That'll do.
While having to worry about not finishing the game in time. Oh shit, oh god.
Here we go.
Okay, can you not? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, buddy.
You're welcome.
Lunar reverse. You're welcome, asshole. I rarely ever use those. Even in the OG. Grenade battle! Hiya!
Have this.
That's right. Have that. Want some more?
You're welcome.
Don't blame me. Blame Bear. He was a bad influence. He was an explodey maniac. Explosomaniac. Again, I don't know the pyromaniac equivalent of, like, people who love explosions. I'm just gonna assume it's explosomaniac, because it sounds funky. Oh, shit. Wait. Deadly dodge can, like, get through their shields? That's pretty cool. Sorry, Poochie.
That it?
Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, sick. I'll also say, I just realized, we're playing this game after Crisis Core Reunion, which we played a year ago. Well over a year ago now. And, man, I freaking love how in the remaster to Crisis Core with Crisis Core Reunion, they changed all the animations, added new mechanics and stuff to make Zack look and fight exactly, not look, but I guess when I say look, I mean with his movements and stuff, very closely mimic Cloud in the remake to kind of establish that detail of Cloud's mimicking Zack, you know, with talking about the spoilers in the context of the OG. Like, this is, I'm pretty sure, exactly how Zack sprints when you sprint as him in Crisis Core Reunion. And also, like, the Punisher stance, which Cloud does, they added that for Zack in Crisis Core Reunion, too, to further establish that, oh shit, this is another thing Cloud took from Zack, you know? So cool. I love that. Just thought it would be fun to point out. And yeah, the fact that it's our first time playing Remake since playing CC Reunion. Which, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Crisis Core Reunion is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII. And they remastered it in 2022. Oh, snap. Let's go. There's like a special officer you fight here too, right? Well, ain't gonna be nothing special about him on easy mode, that's for sure. Okay. See a bunch of fish in a barrel. So I'm gonna do that. That was satisfying. Okay, never mind. You don't actually get through their shield with deadly dodge. Could have sworn I saw that happen at one point, but that's not actually what... Oh, there he is. A huntsman. Get fucked. Okay, or don't.
Try me.
You're a free man. You make your own decisions. Until you can't, because you're gonna be dead. Ooh, that timing, though. Hiya! That's what I'm talking about.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Shot for shot from the OG.
Wait.
This part.
I know that.
Not that part. That's a cool addition, though. Fuck, I love these little subtle character moments they add in. So good. That's from the OG. Let's go. Alrighty. That's funny. I just noticed that one trooper going, God damn it. He got away.
After all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute.
Oh, he still has a flower. That's adorable.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the
This
evacuation
train
order, maybe?
from Sector
Lucky
8
us.
station
We've got a
bound
crowd to
for
hide
Sector
in.
7
Head for the front of the train and
An
hold
explosion
there.
at Mako Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect.
Man, I love how they
Understanding and
build up the
cooperation
mystery
with the
behind what the heck those things are. And make the player question, you know, even if they play the original, like, what is all this shit happening? You know, in the midst of all the stuff that I know and love from the OG. Right? Like, right in the middle of these moments that are beat for beat, shot for shot, exactly the same as in the original game. What's this new sauce being thrown in? Right? Like, Cloud just swinging into the train car, exactly like the OG. Then he just busts out the question, like, ever see Dementors? And you're like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, we're going back to those flying things again. Gotta know what those things are.
They won't kick us off, will they?
There's a new mystery being built up. I love this part, by the way. Expands so much on Barrett.
Got a sec? Do you think?
Yeah, I do.
Just leave me alone.
What is up?
Holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in
Yeah, so that reminds me, I wanted to mention something, right? The little subtle addition they made before Cloud jumped onto the train of the trooper recognizing him, right? Which is, okay, big spoilers. This is the first really big spoiler we're going to talk about from the OG. It's a reference to the fact that Cloud obviously was never a soldier, right? Arguably the biggest plot twist of OG FF7. When he realizes he never actually joined the soldier program, that was his friend Zack, and the trauma he goes through makes him assume Zack's identity and think that he is Zack, and that Zack never existed. And he thinks he was in soldier the whole time, but he wasn't. He was nothing more than one of the faceless guys we've been slashing down. One of the regular stormtrooper-ass looking mofos. And that was probably one of his friends who he doesn't remember. Or doesn't recognize because he had the helmet on. He's like, what the heck is Cloud doing there? Love it.
They've yet to
Subtle
announce
hints.
it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Foreshadowing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Oh, man. I love how they played Barrett's theme here.
That explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
That's adorable.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh man, these scenes are so good. Freaking love how they make Shinra this very nuanced, multifaceted sort of entity in Remake, right? Because yes, overall it is bad what they're doing. It's run by horrible people. But then when you see like the ordinary people who work for the company and the fact that they don't share the same ideals as the higher ups, you sort of start really questioning at that point whether we're doing the right thing. You should already be, but at that point you're going, damn, we're actually affecting a lot of like not so evil people's lives here, right? And they're also just, you know, regular people like us and victims of the awful shit that's happening in the world. But they're just trying to get by and make a living. Working for this giant evil mega corporation. Doesn't make them evil. And this game really tries to go in on that, which I don't think the OG ever does, really. Or if it does, it does so in a very minimal capacity compared to the remake. Yeah, that's so cool. Like in the OG, he's like taking up a whole ass seat for himself too. All right, time to find out how the world works, or how Midgar works.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
The way he takes out the shades, what a badass.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
You know what's a really interesting change from the OG to the remake? In the OG, they show you the perspective of outside the train, kind of like there. But you see it from like, it's like a dolly zoom out of the train going up the tower from the exterior. But in Remake, they show it through like a tunnel. Like it's in an enclosed tunnel space.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
And I weirdly kind of prefer the OG there. It's a small, very small part of the game where I prefer the OG's perspective in that cutscene.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh, I won't. God, man. I think I was like borderline tearing up at this part because of the music when I first played this game. Jeez, man. Still get chills. Currently have chills as we speak. Such a touching... Man. Such a touching remaster of the original's main theme. Just like the main theme of the Final Fantasy VII. They use music so well in this game. They knew what they were doing when they played that. When the train arrived at the station, they're like, "You're home. You guys made it." You know, it's been like decades since the original, and half a decade since the remake was announced. But we're home. You know, we've made it home. And that music just that constantly plays on the world map of the original game as you're going through it. When you think back to it, right, with nostalgia, when you play the original game, you're like, that's just home to me. I think they get that, and that's what they wanted to replicate with that here, and it works so well, man. Oh my god.
It's like a giant candle.
Home sweet slum. Might be a shitty home, but it's home.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Sequel. I'm just gonna leave it at that and refuse to elaborate further.
Soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
My heart, again. God damn, how many times is this game gonna try and make me cry? Tifa's theme, dude. Fun fact, by the way, the original version of this theme, the way it plays the first time you come to 7th Heaven, you only hear it once in the original game, and that didn't hit me until my most recent playthrough of OG FF7. You, no shit, only hear Tifa's theme one time in the whole game. You do hear a different arrangement of it at the end, in the final cutscene, sorta, but... yeah, this is the first and last place you hear it.
Wait, this is real?
In the OG. And there she is. Tifa Lockhart.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Has it really been 5 years though, Cloud?
Daddy,
I don't know, she seems a little confused.
place blew up. Everyone on TV's
Clotty Shipper's going wild though when he gives her that flower. God damn.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Oh hey, what's up, Chocobo? I just noticed a Chocobo on that. What does that say? Chocobo Show. Station Edge Building. Love these environments, man. So beautifully recreated. Unfortunately, you never get to go down into the hideout in the remake for reasons unbeknownst to us, but in the OG, they have a really cozy hideout down there underneath the pinball machine. Darts. We can mess with that, sure. Just a little. Jukebox. And play tunes from the OG on that. So cool. What's up, folks?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I sure can, very reluctantly. Knowing Cloud. Forgot about that.
What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Man, they made Marlene so adorable. Cuteness overload.
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
Hopefully he wasn't saying that to Marlene. Oh my god. Out of context, man. If you assume he wasn't saying that to Cloud and was following up what he was saying, what he was talking about with Marlene, I don't think you want to be saying that, Barrett.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Get out of my way, NPC.
Follow me then.
I'm trying to stare into my
was it up
beautiful girl companion's eyes.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Go to bed on time or return to the planet, exactly.
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
God, the relationship is so good in this game, man. Like,
I
Cloud's...
saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So,
how will this affect
it
us?
wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
Love how they very slowly but surely...
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
kind of start to reveal Tifa's morals and her ideals and stuff like that.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Okay.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
A mysterious stranger. Alright, Tiefs, let's go in.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry, We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Aw. Realizes who he's talking to. Realizes how much he likes her. Even though his mind is all sorts of scrambled, he still realizes who he holds dear. And I love that the moment you can tell he makes the compromise because of that. Freaking love all these subtle details with the characters. Love that too. Crazy soldier, cat-like reflexes.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Nah, Cloud. I don't think we should go meet that guy right now. He had too much Taco Bell, clearly. From the audio. Don't want to embarrass him, man. Come on. Come on now. Look at this guy. Cloud's an asshole and all, but this is by far the worst thing he's done. Walking in on someone having horrible food poisoning.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
I love how it doesn't even sound like he's in any actual danger. I love that. He's so scared he like isn't paying attention. Look at this creepy stalker.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
That's not a flashback, is what we all should be thinking.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Wow, Cloud didn't even pack any night clothes. That's the most impressive feat about this guy. Imagine sleeping with that giant-ass shoulder guard. How uncomfortable that must feel. My god. Alright. Time to be wowed. Daytime in Midgard. Look at the frickin' skybox. I can't get over how beautiful this game is. One of my favorite reactions,
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
like how her hair looks like a
No matter. All kinds come through
badminton
with all
puck.
kinds of reasons. If you ever
Cannot
need
see
a
it.
band, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Okay, yes, Mom. She's not a character in the OG, by the way. I love all the tiny little characters they add in. Okay, I love her. Same. Same, though. Oh, man, the main theme of FF7. So good.
That landlady.
This shit, man.
She's always looking out for the neighborhood girls.
Frickin', man, I like wanting to straight up cry. No shit.
Trains don't start moving again.
And one of my favorite reactions to this part of the game, because I love watching other people's reactions to FF7 Remake stuff when it came out was actually Maximilian dude, who's like the biggest FF7 fan ever. And he opens that door, and then like he sees the entirety of Sector 7 before him in daytime, and he literally just like sinks into his chair and tries to hold back the tears. And I think ultimately for a lot of people, including him, why it's so tear-jerking is just the music again. Like, it's so good.
Searching for
Here's
candidates.
Chadley. Chadley doesn't want to play right now. Doesn't want to talk. Alright, Chadley, be that way. I'm gonna walk through this way. Because I can. And I'll go up that way. Do I open my map again? Oh yeah, it's L2. And I can open a bigger one. Like so. Alright, let's go to the bar. Actually, I'm gonna take a very, very tiny break here just to get some lights turned on. Get some more H2O. It's a good spot for a break. And we'll continue from there. Been good so far. So far, so good. Only 2 hours into the stream, and yeah, we're making good progress on easy mode. Very, very chilled out playthrough. Going at a good pace. Sorry for the wait. I had returned. But hey, you know what? The longer I was gone, the longer you were able to listen to the beautiful music. That is FF7's main theme. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, true, I have another materia slot. Yes, because of my armor. My accessory. Holy shit, for a second I thought I was holding the Switch controller because of OG FF7. And like the confirm and cancel buttons are swapped on that. So I just had like a weird moment right there. Okay, let's go fire materia. And still have that on.
That line too, huh?
You ever take a... Everyone's worried they're gonna run out.
Okie dokes. Back to the bar. Side quest time.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring in filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Oh, how much Cloud is grumbling.
Give me a break.
I don't want to do any side questing.
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Sounds good. Let's get out there. So I'm gonna punch and kick and punch.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry. We'll pay you the difference after.
We won't be getting any
Barrett's
more
out making his rounds
Don't
too.
take your eyes
As
off
long
this.
as I get it all today.
Alright. Time to get to know everyone. Yep, so we can collect music discs, play them at the jukebox.
All the items you could want, straight from the plane.
A cool little thing you can do on the side in this game.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's it?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a
Poor
pretty
Tifa.
sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in.
Everyone's hitting on her.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Alright. What are we snagging? How much do we got? Let's get ice and lightning, because we don't have those. Just like in the OG, just take what you don't have. Especially if it's materia. And then level that shit. Thank you. I don't really want to sell anything.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Lady cannot catch a break. She is too cool and too attractive.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
Why is Tifa so awesome?
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
I'll make no promises.
Just imagine
Tifa Lockheart.
it's safer down here than on the plane.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if they could.
Nothing to report.
Man, the NPCs look so much. Every time I play the Intergrade version, weirdly, I'm more and more blown away by how good the game looks, especially the NPCs, because normally, like, they look, I mean, they don't look incredible, but they look very good, right? Considering it's like a Square Enix game, usually the NPCs don't look amazing, like the models and stuff, but especially with this Intergrade version of the game, they look very, very nice.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl.
Badminton puck hair.
What's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
Cloud, you dork.
Doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, I can sleep on my bed again if I want to, even though I just woke up. I'm not going to. No rest for the soldiers and for the weary. So kind of go hand in hand.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Uh-huh. I forgot that the store literally had a sign that says weapons.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Wait, that's my line, asshole. Only I can say let's mosey.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
Oh yeah, sure. Isn't this where we unlock skills and stuff? True that.
About the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
What is up, Avalanche Squad?
Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
Yep, Cloud Chasing 101.
What does this neighborhood watch do?
Courtesy of Professor Tifa.
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist?
Grumpy eyes.
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Okay, let's go. Know how to do this stuff. Thank you, game. It's been a while, but I still know my shit. Or at least I'd like to think I do. Upgrade weapons. Oh man, the segue into the upgrade screen is so beautiful. And the upgrade screen too, of course. Attack power +5. We have 10 SP. Skill points. I like my... Let's just go full attack power, right? Just dump everything into attack because HP is like... We're playing on easy mode. Already have an easy time icing everyone. Let's make it even easier, right? Let's go... Attack +5. Sure. Oh, we can do this too if we want, but... I'm just going full into this. Magic attack +5? No, let's go Punisher mode +5. Buff all the physical stuff. Smash and dash and slice and dice. That is the way. But yeah, so that's what's really cool about this game, right? The weapons all have really unique abilities and stances that they offer for you with the triangle button.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Dude, she's so cute. She's so cute. God damn it. Tifa, why are you so cute? Alright. I will open this. So I'm gonna go punch and kick and slice and dice. But mostly there will be a lot of punching and kicking. Because Tifa's so fun to play.
Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
I'm a brawler through and through in these kind of games.
Searching for candidates.
Alright, here we go.
If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Oh, I remember there's materia in here. Very nice. Thank you.
And there's our first challenger.
And you guys are about to be very dead. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Tifa. Didn't mean to not play you. Alright, here we go. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Yep. Just so many cool mechanics. So square for a stronger punch. Oh shit. It's so fun. And I can't wait for all the synergy shit they were showing off between Tifa and like a couple of the other characters.
So that's what a soldier looks like in
The Rebirth.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
And some of the abilities that she has look super cool in Rebirth from what we've been seeing.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Alright, hang on. Alright, uppercutting the shit out of these freaks of nature from Skull Island. You can press triangle to execute the martial technique rolling uppercut. True that. Unbridled strength, yup, and then it increases chi and you get more triangle attacks. Right. Omni strike, and then rise and fall. And then each thing applies a bonus to like the stagger damage percentage that enemies take. If I remember right, there's like a really cool mechanic somewhere like that, but damn, we're playing on too easy of a mode, so we can't really see the I mean, eventually we will against some of the spongier enemies, but not as of yet. We can't really see the effects of all this stuff, because they die too fast. That won't stop me from trying. That's been a minute, so to do that, abilities, yeah, unbridled strength, and she unlocks new triangle attacks. It's so cool. Yeah, you just gotta keep hitting her with unbridled.
Charging in like it was nothing.
And slamming triangle after each unbridled use, and then you get new attacks.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. You don't look out for yourself, no one else does. By the way, that one's good.
Easy schmeezy.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Okie dokie. A dub's a dub, Teefs. You are right about that. Professor Teefs. With their expert knowledge. And my 2 antidotes. Okie dokie. Let's get more of these boxes. Oh, true. Yeah, we recover HP and MP and shit from boxes. I think that's something they take out of, or no, rather, in hard mode, you can no longer restore HP or MP through resting. And you have to only, and you can't use potions and stuff from what I remember. You can only rely on the benches. Or I'm sorry, you can only rely on the crates. Which is kind of cool. This game has a very fun hard mode. And I think the enemies change their attacks and shit like that.
Searching for candidates.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their...
Hi, doggo. You can't pet the doggo. That's the only thing that sucks about this game. No pet the doggo button. You can't pet the Torgal.
All the items you could want, straight from the place.
Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know why I'm playing without my map. I swear it's not because I think I'm a hotshot. I just keep forgetting to open it.
No monsters here. Oh, that's that person.
Doesn't look that strong.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out...
Can I get over how good the Buster Sword looks, by the way? Like, god damn, man. Greatest it's ever looked. It's about to look even better in Rebirth. No doubt. I hope, by the way, here's a random thought, right? But especially since we played FF16 recently and they added this in with the update that also included the DLC. I hope they add transmogging. I really do. To Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They haven't confirmed it yet, but at some point in this remake continuity, that would be so nice because you do get a bunch of other weapons throughout this game that were in the OG. But let's say you like the appearance of one better than the other. You can't really retain that appearance, but the stats of the newer weapons. I really hope that's something they add in. That would be nice. Like, for people who just love the look of the Buster Sword or Hard Edge or whatever and just want to, like, play with those the whole time. Like me, not gonna lie. You know, there are some beautiful ass-looking weapons other than Buster Sword and Hard Edge in this game. I would personally prefer to play the whole thing just with a Buster Sword. I'm a purist, okay? Call me a purist, but that's just the way I like to roll. I would love a transmog-esque system. That would be really nice.
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Sorry, Wedge. Next
Before
time,
we
maybe.
get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, we'll see. I love that little moment there, though, where he looks at the sword and he gets one of his headaches. Because has Cloud really been the one to have been through a lot with that sword? Did he really go through a lot with that sword? Him specifically. Okay. We gotta go here. Hello, dickhead. Was hopefully not as big of a dickhead this time.
Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
You aren't forgiven. Continue.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Iron
Or
Blade.
if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Brand new sword that wasn't in the OG. Forgot about this one. Okay, my friend, who's not really my friend. Fuck you. Still not over how you talked to me earlier. Star bracelet. I don't have money. Oh, I do. I don't have enough. Get all this stuff too. I'm too lazy to shop. I'm too lazy. Well, I could buy some stuff actually. Let's buy some accessories. Maybe sell some things? Nah, too lazy.
Don't be a stranger.
I've been doing way too much of this lately with the OG. I just want to break. I just want to coast through this game as much as possible. No buying and selling. Just coasting. Acquiring weapon abilities. You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Right, I remember now. When you max proficiency, yeah, you can use the abilities unique to that weapon on anything else. That's very nice. Buster Sword is at max proficiency from the beginning. So yeah, we can actually use the Buster Sword shiz on other swords.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay then. Give me one moment, Teefs. I just got to make sure that I have me Iron Blade equipped. Very nice. So yeah, basically now strike 3 or more enemies. Oh, right. You get these proficiency bonuses too. Forgot about that. Man, it's all coming back to me. I love it. This has 3 materia slots. Let's actually... Oh, true. Tifa starts with chakra. Forgot about that shit. She has that command materia on. Ice. How many slots does she have? She doesn't actually have any elements. Let's give her lightning. Fists of lightning. Whenever I think about fists making contact with something, and I have to picture an element that's gonna like pop out of that, it's gotta be lightning. Maybe we should buy her one of these. An accessory. But it's all good. Let's give him ice. Just to grind up that AP. Oh, that's cool. I just remembered, unlike in the OG, there's actually no penalty for having materia equipped. Very nice. Like sometimes you can take like a little hit with certain stats of yours when you have materia on. But in this one, it's like, hey, no, just go ham, go break some eggs. With as much materia equipped as you want. Okay. Let us go talk to Remake. Remake. Who's standing next to Chadley.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say.
I'm a merc who
We're
mercs.
always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
All right. Here are our side quests.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
What's up, Chad?
Sizable weapon.
You're not really a Chad, but what's up?
Health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research.
I love how he's coming back in Rebirth.
I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment.
Such a funky character.
Intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
Yeah, you frickin' nerd.
You know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent!
That is funny.
Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
He's like, hey, if you don't trust me at any point, you can just kill me. I'm cool with that. Kind of hate life anyway. When you complete battle intel missions for Chad, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions. Right, these were really, really fun to work through, man. And very challenging. Especially on the harder modes. Yeah, this is how you unlock summons and stuff like that. And finishing his quest line, the ending is actually really cool. The plot twist. I'll just give it away right now. It's not a huge twist. And we've done it before, and we're not gonna do it on this playthrough because it's very time consuming. But yeah, this guy is actually a robot. He's an android, and he is a creation of Professor Hojo, who is Sephiroth's papa and the main villain, arguably, of Final Fantasy VII. And yeah, he's coming back in Rebirth and still up to no good, or good rather, because he helps us out in unlocking shit. And he's gonna be a guy who helps us do all the side stuff in that game as well, and I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, that is the shebang on Chadley. I respect his complete and utter resignation. It's funny when you don't know he's an android. When it reveals he's an android at the end, you're like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. You're not just some weird ass nerd. But like in the beginning, without that knowledge, it's so fucking funny. You're like, what the heck is wrong with this kid? Okay. Huh. I don't know why I'm going this way. I gotta go get some work. And also equip my command materia. It's really fun to assess shit in this game, just like in the OG. Actually, it's not as fun in the OG, what am I saying? That's basically sense materia, and this is a little different. You add them to your compendium. And you gotta do that for the first couple rewards from Chad. Should we put this on instead of... let's put... let's swap this ice out for assess. Ass.
Don't screw this up.
Okay, here we go.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Oh no, I got tunnel vision into going to the Scrap Boulevard.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment.
Didn't I already do that? I did.
Please set the orb of assess material.
Oh, bro, I'm stupid. My bad. Yeah, we gotta assess enemies. I'm getting so ahead of myself. I'm like, when are we getting into the frickin' VR sim battles? Gotta equip it and then go into that and then assess the VR enemies. No, that's not what you do. You basically assess a bunch of peeps, and then go back and talk to Chad. Where do I see my quests again? There we go. Chad's report. Okay, it doesn't tell me how many we need to assess. I think it's like 10 or something like that. Alright, let's go. Let's add this Gorger to our compendium. Very cool. Totally reading all that about a tiny little rat looking thing. Let's use it again.
I got your number.
On an actual rat this time. Large rats that appeared in the slums in search of food. Very important that we know that information.
You're mine.
So we can put it in their obituary when they're dead.
With never in doubt there. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Alright, let's head back. So I was doing the right thing initially by going in there.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Would I like to see it? Boy, oh boy. Okay, whatever. Some stuff. True, we can get another one of these for $1,000. Or auto cure. Someone's dying, they use this up to 3 times per battle to keep themselves up. I'll take that too. I'll take another copy. Thanks, bud. That's everything.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Yeah, so he's created by Hojo of Shinra, but like, he's kind of rebelling against him. I forget what his whole deal is.
Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
Good life advice.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Cute.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Nope. We can continue side questing. And doing all the side quests. It's always worth it, because you get more story stuff as a result. Some very big story stuff. This is the most boring. Oh my god. This is the most boring side quest in existence. The one thing I will say about this game that I'm hearing good things about with Rebirth when it comes to them patching this stuff up in that game is the side quests, right? Not super big on them. And after playing through FF16, I'm coming to this realization that Square is just not amazing at doing side quests in their games. Either they're different teams working on different games. They have some shortcomings, right? Because they feel very fetch questy in nature, not very compelling. And they feel like they're just, especially with this game, they're just kind of there to pad out the length, it feels like at times. But I'm happy to see that with Rebirth, from what they've been saying about that game and how they've specifically been addressing this thing with the side quests, that they seem to be kind of turning that around, and I cannot wait to see how they do that, honestly. Because this is a, like, incredible game, but this is the small shortcoming with it, in my opinion, is with the side quests.
Oh, hey!
This is a good example.
Is Marlene
It's
with
cute, but then when you factor it into, like,
Oh, okay.
the play
I
experience,
was hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you.
you're like, okay, this is just there to extend the length.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. my friends, please.
I do like how self-aware Cloud is about it, though. He's like, this is dumb. I just want to continue the main quest. I'm a soldier for crying out loud, and I'm looking for cats. What is this? When do I go get to blow up reactors?
Hey, Tifa, baby.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Me and my partner.
Oh man, only I could remember where these feline creatures are. That's definitely one of them.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
No, cat first. Must prioritize cat. Then whatever the quote-unquote wrong thing is. There's cat numero uno. She said 3, right? That's number 1. Oh yeah, number 2 is hiding. It's hiding. It's hiding. In this, like, okay, yeah, it's best if I open this map. It's like this tiny area which is like isolated.
Fix my house for me.
Good luck with the new business.
I've been told the sewage smell's gotten much worse. Lots of girls who live here have the potential. The life. I wish you luck in your.
Like, there's this area with a bunch of cats, from what I remember. This is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Yeah, not a single one of these is the cat we're looking for. Oh my god.
It's just me, or there are strays around.
There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't. Money back.
Do I really have to go this far? I don't remember having to.
Wait.
Oh wait, I heard a cat.
Did you hear that just now?
I did.
I think one of Betty's cats might be.
Oh, hi. Okay, good. This is the third one. The second one I was looking for, I remember where it is. I just don't remember how to get to that area, and it should be very clear from looking at the map. Sort of like this place in the middle somewhere that... Oh, it might be that. Although, no, I don't think so. I think that's just a building. Where am I at? Okay, let's keep going this way, actually.
If the planet's a living being.
Oh, no, this might be the pathway to that place. That's the factory entrance.
If the planet's a living being, you never know.
Okay, noted. Lost friends, rat problem. Oh, sorry, those are just the other quests. And the one we're doing right now.
Thinking I might join in one of
Dude, what the heckage? Is it that place? Can I put a custom marker? I can't. The game is too small for that. No custom markers for me.
I told Dad we're
Wait, so how do we get to that little strip that we see there
next item
on the map? It's right here.
Growing sewage problem.
Good luck with the new business.
Holy.
Hey, Tifa, baby.
I feel like I found that one cat really easily.
Don't you just love it?
One of the last runs. But alas, this time, I cannot say the same. So I really like this isolated area. Literally, I know exactly where I need to be. I just don't remember where it is.
Hey, what are you doing in
Oh,
there?
here it is.
Come on out.
So is this... Oh yeah, it is the area that I was thinking of. It was just so big that I couldn't fathom it being the same place.
Just like that.
Easy, finally. Go home, kitty.
This sucks.
Yep, Cloud's being a mood. You're not alone with that sentiment, my man. Oh, hey.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Nope, they ran to you.
You guys! You came back! said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you.
Wonder who that big scary man might have been. Did it look like a Dementor? That totally wasn't me. Okay. 2 more quests. Oh yeah, the factory mission, and then, yeah, just more kill missions. Gotta kill things. Big ugly things.
Hey there, Tifa! Welcome back! And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and
The
their
Doom
were-rat
Rats.
buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile.
Cloud's like, oh, these freaking noobs.
Do the job and you can laugh
Get
it
shit
up for
on.
all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Okay.
All the items you
Yeah, I remember this one. You like kill a couple enemies and the big one comes. And the big one comes with big problems. Then you take care of the problems. And you live happily ever after. Wait, isn't there also a dude who sells you stuff back here?
Hey, this looked like a blood.
Yeah, but I guess it's a quest for later. Oh, actually, no, he's right here. What's up, my man?
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Thank you, sir. What you got? Discounted ethers. I like. I'll take. I'm gonna take that too. One of those. I'm gonna deal with this first. First and foremost. How do I do triple slash? There we go. Fun stuff. Okay, part 2 of the battle.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Oh man, I forgot you have to do that. Jeez. Yeah, if it weren't for like the special cutscenes between the characters and stuff after doing the side quests, I probably wouldn't do these again.
You ever take
I'm really only doing these for those moments. Some of these side quests go on for a little too long, man. Okay, wait. There was something else I wanted to do. I'll remember later. Gotta go talk to this dude to spawn him in.
Well, rats too much to handle?
Quite the
I'm just
contrary.
messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
It's a pretty weirdly designed quest. I wonder if they ran into like a snafu somewhere when designing this one. They were like, yeah, that's why the players got to go back, but you know what? We'll make it look a little bit like it was, you know, meant to happen, and that was intentional. But to me, that looks like they were trying to cover up something that didn't work out, and like the player can only spawn in the Doom Rat by for some reason going back to that guy. But I don't know. Like that's just a weird hunch that I get. Because why do you gotta go back to him and then come back here? It's a little bit weird. Right.
Don't overdo it.
Let's do some cool shit with Tifa.
Finish him off.
Alrighty. Do some of this. Come on.
Come on.
I literally said the same thing. That's awesome.
Give him your all.
So if I go Unbridled, I go Rise and Fall. Look at that. It increases stagger damage. Man, Tifa's
No
so fun.
surprises there.
Let's return to the item shop. Finally.
Straight from the plate.
Returning to the item shop with actual finality this time.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say?
An endorsement.
I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Okay. What's discounted now? Cleansing materia. It is 300 bucks. Me shall take it. I'll take the prelude song too. Thank you. It's a nice song.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh?
Oops.
I've got just the thing for it.
3 discounted high potions? I don't need them.
Don't worry, I told Weimer all about
I'm on easy mode, my guy. Offering those to me is an insult.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their pain.
Apparently it was done by a
On the prowl. Got one more down here.
The watch is saying hey, we got another job for you, Merc. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
I remember this one now.
Lifesaver.
Gotta like chase down a dog. An evil demon hound. Popper. With my iron blade. Which I'm going to use to play fetch with him. Totally family friendly goodness. Alright, Popper. Reveal thy location to me. Come to me and my bladey. Hello. Alright, just kidding. You're not coming to my blade. You're coming to my fists, which, or I mean my palm, to give you nice head pats. Who's a good boy? Right. Hey. Hey. Come on. Big dive kick. Big super punch. Bye. Wants to take a break. I respect that. Damn it, he got away. Whatever could we have done besides just standing still? The game won't let me catch him. I'll slash these boxes in anger. You know what? I actually would like to trade this with Tifa's stuff. I actually want her to have the deadly dodge. It's because she's a more agile character and shit. Let's give this to her. Deadly dodge. Chakra. No thanks. give him all the elements. Lightning, fire. Oh no, it's just lightning and fire for now. That's fine. Chill out, battle music. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
What's up, Weimer?
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
All right. Heading in to the danger zone. For him, not for me. It's his danger zone.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Keep it together.
Oh yeah, it's so much better having Deadly Dodge on Tifa. Ow. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. I can see that. Alright, unbridled.
Give him hell, okay?
And triple slash. So fun, man.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Is there anything to collect around here? Don't think so. Let's head back. God, I forgot how fun the combat is in this game. Just like swapping between the characters, doing cool shit, even without the synergy stuff in this, right? Doing cool stuff back to back as the different characters. Working together.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Casually just
fair enough.
referencing Deep Ground.
Bastard. That's good enough for me.
Love it.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now.
I'm
There's
hot
this
shit.
amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Do I? Still gotta do the factory. Wait, who else is around here?
People tell me
That's the only one. Forget what the final side quest is. That's grayed out at the moment.
You got something to say?
I wonder if it's another one that we still have to do, or if it's the final thing that happens with Cloud and Tifa. Or no, it could be this.
Stay away from me!
That's probably a thing with Johnny, isn't it? Or no, that's a main quest. I don't know. That's definitely a main quest.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting native from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks.
Adorable. Cloud will always make his exceptions for Tifa.
Glad we no longer have
Tifa Lockheart. I love Johnny's theme. I love that theme too. It's such a mindfuck. A hip-hop chocobo rendition. So good. Hip-hop de chocobo. Man, they turned Johnny into like such a freaking animated character in the remake. I love it. He already was kind of a goofball in the OG, but he was kind of like not around a whole lot.
Way to treat a model citizen of Midgar? Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs? Huh? You got it all wrong. We're not anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID. Your ID was never lost, dumbass. We never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. A joke you were. We'll take all the time you need to help you get your story straight.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Sounds good to me. Wait, let me take a chill pill first. I gotta sit down and think about my plan of action. Which doesn't constitute much more than just attack. Hack and slash and punch and schwack. That is my plan. I have a plan. Attack. Is that like a line from
Let him go.
Iron Man, I think?
Hmm? Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Ain't personal, Jonathan.
Here we go.
Alright, just for that, Tifa, I'm playing you. You did some cool shit, so let me experience the cool shit. We'll let them experience some literal cold shit. Icy cold fists. Hey! God damn, I kicked that dog's ass. Literally.
So, is it over? Yo!
Dove kicked that dog's ass.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Damn, Cloud.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me.
Love the music change
We need to
here.
go before they wake up.
Love the character stuff too. He's not the Cloud she remembers.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
So cool. Man, this part really blew my mind in terms of the music stuff. Oh man, the fact that you hear Ahead on Our Way from the OG, which you hear for the first time when you're out of Midgar, and you go to Calm, and that's where this plays the first time. The fact that you hear it as early as this, and it's such a beautiful rendition. Oh man. And then this stuff with Tifa talking about how Cloud's changed, how he's different, and us freaking her out. So sick. She doesn't know who he is, and she's clearly very, very scared. She wants to know what the hell happened. As do we.
I swear, there's Jack all the time.
Uh-huh. How do I get that? I need that CD. I can only appreciate it from afar right now.
Said he was leaving town.
Even my dog's freaking out in the background. Sorry, you might hear him crying a bit. I don't know what he's crying about. Freaking out about something. He's scared of Cloud.
If the planet's a living being.
Okay, I gotta go to this factory. Hang on. I think this is our... Wait. Was that a main quest, the one with Johnny? Oh, it wasn't. Or sorry, it was. It's on a side quest.
Factory's off. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things.
This theme is so good.
In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Will do, senor. The abandoned Talagar factory. Talagar. I hope that, like, because I know we saw a little snippet of gameplay in Rebirth, and the music that they were playing there was still ahead on our way. I hope it's a little different from in this game, right? So it can just hit a bit more like it did in the OG when you went there and heard that music the first time. And they don't just copy and paste this game's version of it. Even though if they did, I would be still totally fine with it. Okay. Oh man, these frickin' enemies are stuck to the walls and shit. Hate these guys. Get down here, you monkey.
That's a win.
That was a lot of echo. But yes, you're right. That was also a win.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Oh, I love that interaction. I forgot about that one. Their banter in combat is so good.
No surprises there.
Easy peasy. What do we do next? We go here. Go here, and then there, and then there. And then there. Oh yeah, aerial combat was kind of funky in this game if you're not playing a ranged character or using any materia and stuff. At least early on.
You're up.
Taking over.
Let's end this.
Nothing to it.
Very nice. Very nice and very cool.
Locked up tight.
Ruh-roh. Row, yes. Time to skedaddle around. Yeah.
Bring it. Gotcha.
I use some of my spells, bro. Oops. Fire. Let's use thunder. Barely been using any of my magic.
Not bad.
Gotta change that. Going to the scrap dealer. Oh shit, I thought there was more to this. Wasn't there? Oh, it might have been a different quest. Yeah, that's probably the last one. Oh yeah, so when that lady gives you, it's coming back to me.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
You're good at something, never do it for free.
I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when
Okay, cool story, bro. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. But do you have anything new?
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't
Same shit as the other day. Same shit, different day.
Always a pleasure. Oh, if you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Nah. I'm good on that. I am a supply. Okay, that didn't sound as badass as I thought it would. I'm gonna be like, I don't need no supplies, I am a supply. The supply of pure, unadulterated damage. Okay, that sounded a little cooler.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Let's see what we got there. That's the final one, just flew in from the graveyard. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna check into my doggo, because he's freaking the heck out. Gonna make sure everything is okay. I'll be back in a jiffy. Doggo was freaking out looking out the window. Apparently there are people working outside. At like 7 p.m. in the darkness. They have lights and shit flickering on their equipment. And that shit drives them insane. So I was trying to get him to calm down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he was basically supervising. Gave him a couple treats.
Seriously?
Put him on his little fluffy bed. And hopefully he should be happy. You give him a treat and he's like, he's passed out after that. He's good. He's such a weird dog because I like that about him though. You give him a treat and he's like so chill after that. Literally, that's all it takes. Like I've seen other dogs who like, they don't care. Like no matter what happens, they're not going to stop barking or freaking out until whatever the situation is in front of them that's making them freak out that way has passed, you know? But for my dog, it's like, give him a little something and he's like, okay, I'm cool. I had my little snack, my Scooby snack. Good to go. To bed.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talagar factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Just smash them all. I think this brings back memories to my first time playing this game 4 years ago. I actually never, my stupid ass never found the key card. No joke, and I gave up. I don't know if I gave up or if I thought I completed it or something happened. I don't know, every cell in my body was different back then. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did cringe a tiny bit when I watched that clip at the start of the stream. Watching my reaction to getting the platinum for this game. I was like, yeah. I'm a very different person. Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
Yes, and I'm sure a lot of people would kill to watch that, Tifa. And we are on Twitch right now, the home of people who are very H2O deprived, aka thirsty. So let's maybe keep the talk of showers to a minimum. Okay, let's go. Get that shit off Cloud. God damn. God damn boy, you're not having a good time there, Cloud.
Buzz off.
Buzz off, I like that. That's a good one.
Worked up a good sweat.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see. Going to the same place. I think the chest is literally, like the crate is literally right outside the door. It's some really like straightforward shit and I somehow missed it the first time. Okay. You're done. You're done. I almost feel bad for that one little worm demon thing playing up there. The way he just fell down so depressingly. Or depressively, or just in a really sad manner when I hit him at the fire. Just wanted to have fun up there, you know? Guy was just vibing, having a good time. That's not gonna open. Or is it? It does open. And we can grab that. 2 vials of sedative. Alright. So we have sedatives now, ethers. We're getting a lot of things. Alright, don't tell me I'm stuck again. That would be sad. Oh, I haven't opened that yet. Come on. Come on. I'm slacking here. Other fire materia, cool. Oh god, I gotta rest and get this measly 200 HP back. Sorry, Tifa. You can just stand and watch. Come on, Cloud, do the gentlemanly thing. Offer your girl a spot, Jesus. I mean, we get you're an asshole, but come on, man. Don't want any of that stuff. What I do want is this stuff. There it is, watch security key.
That the key?
Yeah.
Came right back to me at the end there. But that's where it was. Yeah, you know what I think happened? I just forgot to... And it was about to happen on this playthrough too. I forgot to open this door. And I don't think I ever even clued in that I had to do that on my first playthrough of the remake. I was just like, fuck it. I don't have to do this quest. Whatever. I can come back later and do it again. And little did I know.
You're mine. It's on you.
That is a line of thinking you should never pursue if you ever play Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you ever go, I can just do the quest later, you can't. And I know that might be really obvious, because it's like, hello, wide linear game. You're obviously going to get to a lot of points of no returns and progress the story to points where you can no longer return over here. But to me, my weird ass, it wasn't obvious for whatever reason, even though I knew that. I was like, I'll just come back later. Probably. Alright, time to fight that big boy. It's a cool enemy.
Gotta make a stand.
Mind if I add you to my drawing book? Wait, hang on. Or rather, my coloring book full of color?
Too bad.
Okay. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Oh, true. I love how the game tells you that. I forgot about that. Don't have E-skill yet, but can't wait. That's one of my favorite things about the most recent playthrough of OG that we did, was using E-skill. So nice. Wind spells. Too bad we don't have any wind spells.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Give him your all.
Very cool. Hiya.
Would kill for a shower.
Yes, Tifa, I know. Alright, let's return to Gwen. Tifa, come on. I thought you were better than this. She loves to waste water. She likes showering a little too much.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Okay. Cool story.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
Well, thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Alright, we come full circle. Back to lesson 1. Alone at last. There we go. So that's what you get for finishing all the side quests. A very nice moments. Very nice story moment. This one between Cloud and Tifa, of course. It's crazy how much you miss if you don't do the side quest, man. Like, damn.
We won't be getting any more shit. Don't take your eyes off. So he's the rest. Oh, hey.
Pretty nuts. There's some, like, big character moments.
Are
you, that mercenary.
And decisions
My
too.
husband decided to go.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Yeah, Cloud.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
God damn. I just realized how long the hilt is on Iron Blade. It's a big ass fucking hilt. Well, it's been there the whole time, but damn. Alright. It's time to swap Z filters. Before bombing another reactor. Just ex-soldier things. Day in the life of an ex-soldier. An alleged ex-soldier. Okay, let's go. Going to the girl next door.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Okay, I'll just stand here and watch. And press triangle.
Finally. So, after you left the village,
Don't worry, Cloud, that's my reaction
I let you
too.
off the hook before, back at the hall.
She's
but
so
not
pretty.
this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Alright, here we go. The dress decision. I like how they changed the wording of these from the original remake to the remastered version. Interesting. Or no, just for one of them. Yeah, because these two are the same. This used to be something mature, and they changed it to something refined. Alright, let's go. Something refined. For the men of culture.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
You're such a dork.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
Man just unintentionally exudes Riz.
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Like, I get why she wants to spend more time with him, right? Because she wants to know what the hell is up with him. Deep down, right? Like, she isn't just, you know, wanting to go out and do all this stuff because she's, like, into him and stuff. That's definitely a part of it. But an even bigger part is in secret, she wants to know, like, just observe and find out what the heck is going on with Cloud. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, she's totally into him, and this dude just exudes Riz right now, even without wanting to. Because he's kind of a dick. And also an oblivious dork. I love it.
Hey, Morrow.
Characters are
we
so
took care of the
amusing.
filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Be good to her. Honestly, I think everyone needs to hear that from Marl at least once when it comes to Tifa. Be good to her. Protect Tifa at all costs.
Heard you killed those pests. Guess I'll go.
Alright, here we go. So, remember how I was like, this man has the most unintentional Riz? Well, it's time to see his Riz when he intends to exude
And
it.
here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you.
It's gonna be so strong that my bitrate dies, which it currently is.
Right. How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Nope, that's all the side quests. Let's head in.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
There, Marlene. Adults are talking about
Looks like we're officially on
terroristy
for
stuff.
tomorrow night then.
Sorry.
Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Volcano bombs. Love it. I don't love how we don't get to see the hideout though in the remake. Why? Why was the one thing you took out?
But it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
What'll it be?
Something hard. Just like in the OG, you get a choice.
I don't know. Something hard.
Alright, here's the Riz. The intentional Riz this time. This is one of my favorite moments between Cloud and Tifa right here.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about.
I gotta go.
Man is smooth as butter. Man goes from having no social skills to being like the greatest flirt of all time. Somehow. In a span of like 10 minutes. Just with that one maneuver. Raises the glass.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing
Beautiful.
was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
Alright, let's kill some time. And some fiends, eventually. The mood's been killed by Jesse. Sorry, Jesse. Love you, but that was a mood killer. Basic rules. Throw darts. I was literally just playing this last night at a friend's house. Right. Keep forgetting the rules, man. And then I relearned them through this. And it's so fun. Alright, let's go. Ooh, good shit. Bullseye right off the bat. I think the idea is not to get a bullseye, though. Every single time. Oh, we're trying to get to 0, right? That's it. I'm starting to remember now. We're trying to get to exactly 0. Okay, so far so good. Ooh, close one. Close. Oh, wait. That was still a bullseye. What? So I was... Oh, but I was in the green. Come on, show off those soldier skills, Cloud. Oh, if I get that one, it's gonna be exactly like... Let's fucking go. Exactly how much I need. That's right. The epic fist. 6 darts thrown. I'm already number 1. Look at that. If I didn't have the trophy, I'd have it now. Easy schmeezy. Looks like I still got it. I remember on the last playthrough, it took me a minute to figure out what the hell I was doing. Even though it's pretty straightforward in hindsight. Alright, let's see what we should play here. Jukebox. Let's play the Prelude. Actually, Tifa's theme.
Maybe just chill a bit.
And just chill while listening to Tifa's theme. Sounds like a nice vibe. Good stuff, Meg. Thought still enjoying his Cosmo Canyon? The beautiful drink? Or was he talking about her? Or was she beautiful? Was the drink or the girl? When will we ever know?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
I love this theme so much. I think it's called like Star of 7th Heaven or something.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Cool stuff. Well, that's FF7, guys. God goes his merry way.
Sorry, I tried.
Roll credits.
We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Thirsty boy. I'm sorry. I found that funny. And I found that very adorable. What they did right there. I don't find my bitrate adorable though. What the?
That hit the spot.
Damn,
Goddamn
Biggs.
bitrate.
Slow down.
What the hell's happening?
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
What do they all say?
Live it up now.
Yep, best.
When the job's done, we're done. Your words. Okay, what were we talking about?
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
They did not give us the boot.
It wasn't.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. So, where'd we leave off?
Can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Oh, my bad. Continue.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh? Where were we?
Well, I do.
I'm hungry
It was you guys
for combat.
above
See you guys later.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the frequent bitrate dropouts, guys. Yeah, like, don't worry though. The VOD on YouTube will not have any bitrate drops. It's a separately recorded thing. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with the stream.
Always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
What's going on with you?
That's why we're paid so damn much.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
All right, all bites. Love how this is the only time they play this one tune from the OG, which plays way more frequently.
Move it! I said
The
move!
creepy sleazy theme. I forget what it's called.
Look at all these assholes staring.
So good.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
You see this big ass blade I'm carrying?
After you, brother.
Well, you better.
I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Most days. How about today?
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Love that line. Well, dumbass, you're about to find out why you should never bring a knife to a sword fight. Oh shit. Oh god. Ow. Hiya! Hiya!
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Following orders, you know?
Ouchies! Let go of me. I already killed your friends. Can you not, like... What is going on? I'll remember this shit. Oh god, we're rewriting history.
Now's my chance.
How long is this gonna go on for, Cloud? Stop dicking around. I know you can take his ass. Look at that. Tell me he had you in a grapple for that long when he could just do that?
Shinra, then
In the blink of an eye?
not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap after that shit.
Not bad, Merc. We owe you.
Big ol' nap.
Seen them around here.
Big ol' sleepy deepy.
Thanks to the awesome.
Can't help but take a look.
My husband decided to go to the station. took your sweet time.
Jesse.
Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
Casually hands us Ifrit.
Or not.
Love it.
What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Cool. Going into stuff that wasn't in the OG game territory here. Really cool side mission. Expand upon stuff that happens and Jesse and everything. Alright, and we got Ifrit as early as this. Or Ifrit. How does Clive say it in FF16? That is a definitive way that I've chosen to pronounce it. Hopefully I'm saying it the same way. It's Ifrit. Yes, I'm still pronouncing it that way. Let's go. Alright, we got Clive.
Doubt we'll be back before
Clive has
morning.
joined the party. Ladies and boyos. Let's go. Slap him on. Slap him on the Iron Blade.
I'm traveling
Man,
light.
summons are so fun
Make sure
in this.
you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here. You all set?
Ready and waiting.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
See you soon.
It's just another job.
Is it now? Is it truly?
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left.
Also realized I had Wi-Fi on at the same time as my wired connection.
Lift to the plate.
Disabled Wi-Fi. Hopefully that helps.
Easy. You've been
With the
acting
stuttering.
weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
What else did I say?
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So,
What is she
seeing as we
thinking
don't have
of?
any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
They just nod their head. What the fuck?
Okay,
I forgot about that.
Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
This mission was such a nice surprise, dude. Oh my god. But you get this whole ass extra motorbike segment that was never in the OG.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
Oh shit. That's what the theme's called too. That plays here.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
ID scan!
Alright. Here we go. Let's go get that Asian. Whee!
So far,
Sorry.
Here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Man, I fucking love this part. So good.
We've got company!
Music is so sick too.
How can I not?
When you're sick, but not in a cool way.
A young couple thrust
In
together
a diseased way.
race through the neon
Get over here.
Get off.
Alright, we're gonna long range attack your ass. Wait, come on. Oh, true. Spinning slash is triangle. Oh yeah, you hold that down and then do that. Wait, what? How do you... Huh? Oh, there we go. Yep. It's coming back to me. Sorry. Just getting back into the swing of things. The literal sword swings. Alright. Getting there. Oh shit. Triangle takes a minute to recharge. Jeez.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Jesse's commentary here is so good. You're not so good. Get out of here, bozo.
Whee! Feeling it, huh?
Also, getting the trophy for this is kind of annoying because you got to make sure that Biggs and Wedge take like barely any damage or something like that.
Got more company.
Or you. I can't remember which one. That was kind of tricky.
I'll make the sound of that.
Ow. Come on now.
Feeling good then.
Stop driving so fast. You're not the main character here. You're fodder. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Whee! Oh no, we didn't go over the ramp. What happened? Not as good as I could be. I think you just got impaled by that pylon. Oh, jeez.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it.
Oh my god. Ow! Shit, that looked painful. Jesus.
Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot about this phase of the music. It's so good. Man, it's techno-electric shit. Man, the vibes are so good in this game. With the soundtrack. Fucking love it. It's just my jam. What's up, Roach? What's up, resub alert, man? Hey, this is where my resub alert happens. The lore expands. For those of you who are unaware, here's some lore behind my resub alert. Oh, jeez. Did you just throw that shit in front of himself? Oh my god. These guys are such drones.
Woo! This is the best!
Ow! Get out of here, bozo.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him. You look like
Oh, sorry. Friendly fire.
You're part of that weed too, you know.
Yeah, Jesse, stop fangirling over me. Fangirl later. Shoot shit now.
We made it! Woo! Topside! Keep
go until we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse.
Not supposed to murder your teammates. Last time I checked, that was very true. What's up, Pickle?
Why are you talking like we're not?
Thank you for dropping in, man.
You're not.
Clearly we are.
All right. More fodder.
Not over yet.
Let them come. And I shall continue slashing. Slashing thee to smithereens. God damn it. Unless it's Halo, you can murk as many Marines as you want. What are they gonna do? Yeah, they ain't gonna do anything about it. Unless you get to that point where they're very upset and you can just reload your pass save. I used to love doing that on the hardest difficulty. When I was younger, messing around in like Halo 3, I think it was. Just going friendly fire on everyone and making them all turn against me and seeing how long I could survive. Spoilers, you do not survive for very long. You do not survive very long in that shit. Alright, here goes. God damn. How beautiful some of the shots are in this game.
Well, hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die.
Fucking weirdo. He's the most compilation-esque character in Final Fantasy VII. With all his theatrics. Oh god.
I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I most certainly am. And you know.
That was the cheesiest thing I've ever seen. I love it. Yeah, I know, right?
Your words fail to reach my ears, sluggish and slow.
Nice deal.
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
All about, like, dude, if Jesse's calling someone a weirdo, you know there's something wrong with that dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What the fuck are you doing, Roach? This ain't part of the resub alert. All right. I'm coming up on your ass. And yeah, I love how we saw a little snippet of Roach in the latest Rebirth trailer. Same shit being a dumbass.
And an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike.
Speed demon. Oh, God. Ow.
One must allow its true
Fuck you.
become one with the machine. Like this.
Okay, that one actually hurt. You son of a bitch. Get down here, you monkey. Not done with you yet. Oh, Jesus. This man's freaking all over the place. So am I. That was pretty epic. I love how Wedge and Biggs are just vibing the whole time. They're like, okay, you know what? We're just going on a nice cruise here.
As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Just tries to shoot him in the face.
Our flames is forever extinguished. Our friends will never rest. Wait for me.
That was such a nice addition to Remake.
Come on, let's push it past the red line.
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Here we go, resub alert time. Hey, there it is, boys. There's the thing. He's doing the thing. I thought she was gonna blow his brains out right there.
Well,
Jesus,
well.
can't blame her.
I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Not gonna be very long before that happens.
We did it.
See you in a minute.
Team! Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Looks like the bike from Akira. It really does, yeah. It's a good eye. Does have a lot of Akira vibes to it.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Been driving for years.
So you don't need a reward?
No.
Like how they just randomly play J-pop sounding music here. It's so cool. The soundtrack is so funky. So was that.
Well, you got one anyway.
Cloud's the biggest damn thirst trap in town. Man's got that riz.
You can thank me later. I'll wait.
Every girl in this game lusts over this man.
Giving me the cold shoulder? Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Jessie is so cool in this game. I love it. She's so damn endearing.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
The great equalizer between Team Aerith and Team Tifa.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
All right. Let's rumble. Let's rumble doomble. Oh snap, one of my favorite scenes is coming up actually. Just remembered.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Okay. Draw too much attention to ourselves. They just did some twisted metal shit through a highway thing. The entire city knows you're here now. There are so many moments like that in this game where they're like, okay, let's not do some super conspicuous shit. And meanwhile, they look like the most conspicuous dudes in town, right? Like when they're getting on the... One of my favorite parts is, oh my god, when Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith, or I'm sorry, Cloud, Tifa, and Barret are trying to get on the train and go to Sector 5 to bomb it. And they're trying not to draw too much attention. They're like standing there trying to look not super suspicious. And all the passengers are coming out. And it's like, bro, you're like a giant hulking dude with a gun arm, right? A tall, lean, and mean guy with a huge ass hunk of steel. And a bartender who looks like she's about to punch a hole through steel. Like, no. No. But I love that. I love how the game just rolls with it, you know? Oh god. Look at how fucking beautiful this part is. But the music. Brand new theme that was never in the OG. Right? Jessie's theme.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Break Silver, well, back to my stream. Have a good one at it. You too, Pickle. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. Really appreciate that. Have yourself a damn good one. Man, this game is so beautiful. What I love about this, right, is it's one of the few instances in the remake where they add something in that wasn't in the OG. And not for the sake of, like, adding into the whole sort of, like, it's actually a sequel in disguise aspect of it, right? But rather just expand on things, you know? And I love it because it's one of the few times you actually go topside when it's all mellowed out and normal and you just kind of get to like vibe through it with this beautiful music and just kind of like see everything as plain as day, everything that's up here. And there are very few times you actually do get to go topside in the OG besides the beginning, if there are any at all. Like between the beginning and of the game where you're going to bomb the reactor, and I want to say like close to the end when you're doing the raid on Midgar, at least a very, very beginning portion of that, there are no real occasions where you're topside, right, above the plate. You're kind of just like skedaddling around the slums beneath.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Love the propaganda. Join the Shinra troops now. The Shinra military. Keep people safe.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on.
Safe in quotations.
For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Come on, I wanted to go that way and get hit by that car just because of curiosity reasons. Morbid curiosity.
Okay.
Even though I know we can't.
Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
It's okay, I'm lactose intolerant. I know they're eating a pizza. Cloud's definitely lactose intolerant, so he doesn't mind.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
So many kitties in this game.
Time to go.
He sees himself in that kitty. The other three are Avalanche, right? Literally, yeah. Wasn't there one really chonky looking cat there too? I guess he's supposed to be like Wedge. And this one's the loner, is meant to be like Cloud. I actually literally just realized that. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Metal Gear Fantasy 7. The Phantom Soldier. That actually sounds cool.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Poor Jesse Sr. Not doing too well. Man, I got too much of that Mako sauce.
This isn't it.
Love how you have like a keen eye, you can kind of look around and look at the photos and stuff, and it adds so much. It's one of my favorite things about the levels in this game. Is if you take a little second to explore everything, there's so many nice little Easter eggs and world building things and character building things sometimes, like here.
What's this?
This is what I've been waiting.
Let's read it. It's a birthday card.
Mom and Dad. Sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role, and closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as... the princess?
We took part in that play in the OG. When we went on a date with Tifa. So cool how they're establishing that Jessie worked there in the remake. And she played the role of the princess in that one play. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see other things.
Jessie.
Eat as much as you like.
Yep, that's her. That's her, all right. Oh, which I literally just noticed that one. That's so cool. Jessie as an actress of the Gold Saucer.
Damn good pie.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
I'm not full yet.
Alright, where is the thingy-mabobber?
No, not here.
I actually kind of forget. Oh, it's in his pocket.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Please, take more.
I'll just take that and be on my merry way.
It's epic.
We outta here.
Got more pizza in the oven?
Sorry, Wedge. You don't have to stuff yourself with more pizza. I'm done. Unless you want to.
Careful.
I'm sure she makes a mean pizza. Just gonna see myself out.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
12:35 a.m. Damn, that's pretty late.
I'll think about it.
I saw the clock.
You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R. Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
Man's eating pizza with a fork and a knife.
Using a weaker blasting agent
Psycho.
this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's
The
storage.
cats.
Lay there half a day before someone found him. been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology and led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
He'll get caught up in the flow and...
Well, she's not wrong.
What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Maybe Cloud understands a little too well what that's like. Being stuck between...
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jessie was talking about.
Oh, hey, we're gonna be back here eventually.
Got what we came for.
That's our hide leader. Spoilers.
So
big spoilers.
Quiet.
Just kidding, not very big spoilers.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Front row. Watch his happening.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jessie.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone.
Here's one of my favorite scenes. I know I said that a while ago.
That way. Warehouses are further in. Jessie's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
There's actually a bunch of optional stuff we can do around here. Like this little training center thing and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna keep on keeping on.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I'm okay. I don't need no colas.
Guess there's a
I
train.
just need to sit on the bench for a bit.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
One thing I love about this game is how the benches have question marks on them, like kind of the original save spots in the OG FF7. They kept callbacks to those.
You've got summoning materia, don't you?
Yes, sir.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
That's funny, the game doesn't force you to equip Ifrits, but you totally can. And go in without them.
Let's go over the plan.
Which is like, it's not impossible, but it'll take a little longer.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
I love this part. It's so good. Same flashback as the OG, just remembers it differently. Or something different triggers the memory.
So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing.
when we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
This cutscene's so freaking beautiful. They forgot the shooting star though, like in the OG. That was a cherry on top. Cherry on top of a beautiful cake. We still got the beautiful cake.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Starting to remember himself. Shit's so good. That was such a great change, in my opinion, from the OG.
All according
Right, because in the OG, Tifa reminds him of that flashback.
Right.
Yeah.
Or memory, rather. And in this one, he kind of just remembers it on his own. It kind of just hits him when what promise he made to Tifa and who he kind of used to be.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home.
Let's go.
Hey, over there. Target sighted.
All right, time to fight. I had a lovely daydreaming session about my lovely hometown before it was not so lovely. I'm ready to fight. Ouch.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
Kill the bastard! Not if I kill you first. Sorry, it's dark. Too dark for you? Better not be too dark for you.
That's that.
Coming through. All right, who goes there? This who shall die there.
What the hell are the others doing?
Whee! How's it going, guys? Feeling left out? Well, let me warm you all up. Very cool. Oh yeah, let's assess these guys, right? I forgot. Whee! Fun to assess everyone. So they're not seasoned fighters, they do know a variety of different attacks. And it tells you they're weak against fire. Shinra's Public Security Division. That's what their part of it says. Well, Public Security Division has got to step up their game if they're doling out troops like these.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Thanks, Charlie Sheen.
Putting up a fight.
All right.
Shield ready.
Let's do some cool shit.
It's over.
Ow! Oh, God.
Goodbye.
Good one, sir. All right, want to take care of that for me? Thank you. And I will take care of you. Sorry, little man.
Let's do this.
I'm triple slashing through. Good job, good stuff.
Look at us amateurs putting in the work.
Here come the hungry poochies. The hungry hippos. Except they're doggos. And soon to be very sleepy doggos, not capital D dead doggos or anything.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Told you guys.
Catch me if you
Wedge is gonna make them chase after him, and they will get tired. Especially after biting his ass. Gotta hurt. Oh, jeez.
Let's finish this.
Whee! Got my limit.
That's that.
Time to break limits, eventually. Still chasing him. Alright, Wedgie, I gotcha. No longer will they give you wedgies. Best believe it. Yeah. Spell potencies. Oh yeah, true, we have Firaga now. Very cool. Just kidding. We have Kiraga, probably. Oh my god, man. If only I had triple slash, that would have been a huge use of that. One of the most satisfying uses of fire materia right there.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Uh-oh.
Of course they store mechs here.
That'd be good.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Alright, time to need some medicine. And a summon as well. And my limit break, potentially. I'm going to save that for Roach, though. He's coming back. Spoilers. Facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, and the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon the summon for assistance. Yep, Ifrit's coming out to play too. Thanks for gracing the stream with your presence, Clive.
The best bet is to lead them toward the mine.
Hey!
You're done. Sorry.
Hiya! Stagger the bitch.
Real damage.
Do I have thunder? Yes, I do. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Get ready. See ya.
Sweet. Kill them all before we even needed Ifrit.
Stay where you are.
I just realized.
Well, shit.
Can we call him out here? I missed that. I wanted to call him out.
All right, assholes. Show me your hand.
I feel bad that was a little too easy. Let's call him out to kick Roach's ass.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest? You know what I want.
Do I?
A second dance. Just the two of us.
Maybe. Maybe not.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back. Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock,
Yeah, that's a cool ass shot.
I'm just as fast as I ever was. At last,
Thanks, man. Hey, that helps me out by a messy mess ton.
All right.
Oh shit. We actually reset with our limit break and summon. Don't have a summon at all, don't have a limit break yet. Hiya! It's a really fun fight. Alright, Roach, do your worst. Ow.
Going in.
Damn, Roach, that's all you got? All bark and no bite? Yes, you finally bite with that thing. Come on.
Told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Show me you're worthy of being called a first. Even though you're not a first. But show me that you're worthy of being called one. I'm getting there.
You got company. Oh, that's the stuff.
Hiya! Coming through. Triple slashing through. And wait, let's also assess his ass. Okay, before we finish him off here.
Best do it right.
Let's go. Nice. A 3C soldier. Yeah, that's right. He's not even second class. Love spike, speed, and anyone capable of going toe-to-toe with him. Ostracized by many in the organization, however, due to his antics and general disregard for anyone's safety. Yeah, he's an example of a really rowdy, over-the-top soldier member who's probably crazed a little bit because of the Genova cells and the soldier conditioning shit. Because soldiers are all, like, to an extent, kind of like weird, funky, over-the-top animated characters, you know? Okay, so fire. Let's kill him with that. Or with this, even better. Alright. Time to raw slash that ass of yours. Literally. Only good thing I can say about him is he rocks that mullet.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
The cavalry's here.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
I forgot about that. Bruh.
We really must do this again.
Maybe.
Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
See you later. See you in Rebirth. Yeah, isn't this the last time we're gonna see him? What a goofball. I love Roach. I have serious mullet envy. Yeah, man, mullets may not be in style, but that guy rocks it. He rocks the hell out of the mullet. Yeah, I just realized that's the last time I think we're gonna see him in this game. That's the last time Cloud sees him or encounters his ass. He leaves a lasting impression. But we know he's gonna be in Rebirth. Looking forward to that. And he's also in the DLC for this. If he runs into him, he can literally play him in a board game. He goes looking for Cloud after this encounter because he misses the thrill of it. And Yuffie's like, okay, cool. Cool story. Let's play some Fort Condor.
Run while you can!
Oh no!
Friendly! Stand down!
Wedge, no!
Shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Poor guy.
Come here.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme, though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete.
All right.
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Pretty interesting how Wutai isn't actually going to be in part 2. We are going to get that in part 3.
Out in force.
Just what we need.
All right, here we go.
Are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around,
Let's get up here.
He'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, you wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm.
Oh God, let's hide here. They totally haven't seen us yet.
You made it! Over here!
Okay.
Nice going, Jesser.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Poor Wedge. Dogs gave him a wedgie with their teeth. A real bad one.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
Can't be good.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
This game, man.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Oh God. Must act edgy. The cover's being blown.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Cloud learning to have fun. Or remembering, rather. That's right, Cloud. You're a fun-loving dork. Remember thyself.
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
All right. More Metal Gear fantasying. The Phantom Soldiering. I love how they can't tell we're here. That's funny.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an ops mad all night.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
They're ramping up.
I repeat, for your safety, go home.
Added to the
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey,
For your safety, go home.
there has been no attack.
I'm going home. Don't mind me.
Remain indoors until further notice.
Damn, I love how these streets, which were once so quiet and peaceful, are now loaded. Time to head out. That's our cue. Boys and girl.
Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole
Love
planet
it.
himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Cloud's learning to get along.
Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time, too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Revival material. Let's go. Cloud's learning to be a human being. A real human being and a real hero. Okay, let's go. God, this is so cool. See smaller environments and levels you have to kind of run through.
Somewhere around here.
I tend to forget about them because it's a very linear game.
Bingo.
But even
I figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
even these smaller areas are done so well.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
All right, we're parachuting down.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Playing this flippin' Top Gun-ass music.
I almost forgot. One more thing.
I love it.
Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Pay you in full, she says. With a fist bump. I'm receiving mixed signals here, Jesse.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
The Raid on Midgar. Disc 1 edition. And except that we're not raiding anything here.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Wholesome.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Cloud's a jerk.
Now, more than ever.
He's kind of being not so much of a jerk anymore.
He's a keeper,
But he's still a
all
jerk.
right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
All right. Fun times.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Now, what I love about Cloud so much as a character, right? I know I say this a lot, but really, like, it's shit like this that makes me have to reiterate it. It's the fact that he's not just like the typical edgelord protagonist, like just for the sake of being edgy and just dour all the time. There's literally a reason behind it, right? And that reason is the biggest plot twist of the game. And over the course of the game, he starts to kind of deviate away from that. He starts to deviate away from that personality trait that he starts with. That's just that edgy, sort of dour, callous character trope that's like, I'm just gonna be on my lonesome and be a dick, and you guys suck, and I'm the best. You know, and I'm different. Like, that whole kind of, that whole shtick, it's almost like this game is a deconstruction of that, you know? Which I fucking love. It's so cool. Especially if, like, you go through this game thinking to yourself, like, I never had this experience, but I'd imagine that someone who really loved it, that there are probably a couple people out there who really love this game for that reason, who went through it going, shit, man, I'm not sure about Cloud here. He's kind of an asshole, like, he's not likable, and he just seems to be that kind of, like, I'm 14 and different kind of dude, you know? But oh my god, now I get why he was like that because of this plot twist, and now he's not like that towards the end of the game, and now he's more like how he should be, and that's awesome, you know? That's easily one of the best parts of Final Fantasy VII to me. Like, yeah, I think that the characters are the best part of this game. 100%. And it's like small things like this that just make me really appreciate like the way that these characters are and the way that they've been kind of realized.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Okay.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go.
Word is, the former reactor.
Let's go to Jesse Pink Ladies.
Thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
I don't know about that,
Lots
Chief.
of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Okay.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
And Jessie is very theatrical. I love how, like, she just gives you mixed signals the whole time, though. Like, then sometimes she's very, very forward, like, she's about to be very shortly. But even then, you're like, what, is she just, like, playing a character? Like, she's an actress? I mean, what's going on here?
Reggie, Smalls, brought a new friend to me.
This is so awkward.
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
Cloud's like, I want to be cool.
I missed you too.
Like, I want to be a cool guy around you all, but I also want to be a nice guy around you all. And those two things don't go hand in hand for me. God damn. What is this feeling? Okie dokies.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Man cannot catch a break. I told you guys.
Promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
It gives you a fucking choice. This game. No promises not happening. Always a top option, always. In every situation.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really, you will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Pizza.
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
What happened?
Psych.
This gal is weird. Is a weird gal. Actors, am I right? It's Hollywood. All right.
Honestly, I wouldn't have ever thought about it. White is the way to go. Rumor has.
I'm going to my room.
Tonight's night I finally go to a club. There's some guy. The traditional loveless.
Cloud is sleepy. And so am I, actually. I think I'm actually going to end the stream pretty soon. Funny story, I've been thinking about this a while without saying it, but like, I'm like, god damn, I really don't want to end the stream at this part because I feel like every time I have played FF7 Remake, day one of the series has always ended with me at this point in the game. Right, I've always ended the stream after finishing the blasting agent part. I don't know, it just seems like such a good stopping point. And I hate it, but I'm actually feeling kind of sleepy right now, even though it's only like 8:30. I've been up pretty late today. Been up for, well, not late, but I've been up for a while today, rather. Go to sleep? Yes, in the game and also IRL. Very shortly. God, man, why is my stream so stuttery today? Yeah, I apologize once again, guys. I don't know what the flip is happening. It's like not even constant. It's just like small micro stutters with the bitrate. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
Hopefully it's only a today thing.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Man. Man cannot catch a break. Everyone's flirting with him left and right. Oh, true. This is where this happens. Wait, I love that little blasting agent detour in this game that wasn't in the OG. As a way to, like, evolve Cloud a little bit and get him to...
And dream the sweetest dreams.
Apparently fight Dementors now, as well. Hello.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
All right.
Ready?
You know it.
It's time to dance. And to die. When I say die, I mean you guys are about to die. Here we go. Dementor fight.
Finish him off.
Yeah.
That's that. You kill it?
Oh, true. And if you try and assess them, unable to read. They're illiterate. That's definitely what that means. Oh no, you guys can't see what it says. I'm sorry. Wait. There you go. Unable to read. That's totally what it implies. They just don't know how to read books.
This is stupid.
I know. Just like them. They don't know how to read. Hiya.
There's no intel.
Okay, let's go.
Bring it.
Gonna hit you with that magicka.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Or not.
Let me handle
Or unless she has no spells. Alright, let's go for another one of these.
Keep it up.
Another one of these. And now go above and beyond.
No idea.
Poor guy's been illiterate in my head ever since.
I can tell you that.
Oh god!
More of them?
Either way.
Yeah, over here.
Okay. This is where the game goes absolutely apeshit.
Are they trying to stop us from
With stuff we've
reaching
never seen before in the OG.
This way.
And not at the, oh, we're just kind of expanding this little plot point from the OG kind, but in a definitely a different kind of way.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Walking right through them. God damn. My Cloud's just getting mouthfuls of ash right now. I'd be tasting ash in my mouth. Or whatever these guys are made of. Hopefully it doesn't taste like ash and more like fruit gushers. I like fruit gushers a lot.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming!
Don't waste your ammo.
Do something! Hang on!
Tifa! Oh gosh. I'm coming, girlfriend. Hold on. Yeah. What the? Can I play as you now? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Unbridled 1. Unbridled 2. And you heard the lady. It's over. I don't know what I'm looking at. Better be a lot of damage.
My turn. Let's do this.
Let's use thunder everywhere. Alright. You heard the man. I'm gonna end this. Nice and quick. That's how it's done.
How's your ammo?
Running low!
Rip Jesse.
The hell?
The hell is right.
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my 2 left feet.
Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show.
Yeah, because those guys couldn't see them.
I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
The locals probably saw us and went, oh, look, the local drunks. With us, like, swinging our blades and shit around at thin air.
This is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It
Yeah,
happens.
they had the same POV that we did when we saw Aerith at the start, freaking out, or, like, seemingly at the air around here before we found out they were a bunch of Dementors.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
I love that.
Consider it done.
Here's the thing.
All right, everyone. Clouds in. The mission is on.
Remember that one time you
Go
said
and
you
raise
were
some hell for
done
me, okay?
about that?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road. to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
All right. Time to go head up another reactor. Quite literally.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard.
Hey, shit, I forgot about this.
After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
If only, Wedge. Only it were that simple.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Okie dokies. Been a minute since we checked into some things. Oh yeah, sweet. This is already at 100% proficiency. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got. And I love this screen so much. It's so nice. So nice. Attack +6. Yeah, we're just going in for pretty much only attack, right? Trying to go ham on shit on this playthrough. High HP, physical defense. That's weird. For this run. Is the other one the oh, true, there's sub-cores as well. I forgot about that. Counter damage 5% boost. I'll take more HP. Why not? Okay, fine. Anything else for the Basuta Soda? The sub-core? But is it the same SP for both weapons? It's not, right? Obviously. No shit. It is different for each weapon. I kind of remember now why I would spend a lot of time on this screen. I would like spend so much time going across the different weapons. Defense. Unlocked. Let's take max HP. Defense, sure. I'll just take some random shit. We're gonna get through the game anyway, so it's cool. It's all good and cool and good. Magic high with high HP, sure. Okay, let's go check out Tifa's stuff. Haven't looked at that yet. I like how it's a different color scheme for each galaxy. HP, MP, attack. Please and thank you. Speed's very nice. Uh, 10% boost. That's nice. I will take that. New materia slot. That's the most important thing. I will take that. Should have taken that as the first thing. Weapon upgrade settings. Oh yeah, true. We can also like select one of these to auto-optimize. I don't think I've ever done that though. Okay, let's see. Let's give her some new materia now. Cleansing, healing fire, lightning. Let's give her ice. Let's check out Barrett's stuff. The skills of Big B. new materia. Huge. New materia. Once again, very huge. Attack. Very cool sauce. Got you a barrier. Revival. Yeah, let's rumble with that. Okay, cool stuff. And here's our first save. Nice. Wait, there's an empty slot. Thank God. I don't know how many max empty slots there are in this game. If there are 10, we just about are there. I'm not going to delete any of these other ones, but even though I probably would be fine if I did. Okay, we just got to remember this is slot 9. Under no circumstance should I overwrite this. This is the file I want to actually take into Rebirth, because I've heard you can transfer your save data from this and get some goodies, and I want to take my 100% file, obviously, even though I don't think it really matters how much percent completion you have. I would prefer to do that, just to be safe. And yeah, I think, guys, I'm probably going to end things here. I'm a bit sleepy. I've been up for a while today, but this is really good. I'm glad we could get a start on this game today, and I'm looking forward to continuing more tomorrow, hopefully. What I do know for sure is I want to be doing these streams as often as I can of FF7 Remake, because I want to get to this game this month before Rebirth comes out. And yeah, so hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see if I'm going to check out the state of play on the 6th, which is pretty much in 2 days, for all the FF7 Rebirth stuff, including probably the demo. There's like a good solid 95% chance that they are going to drop the demo after that event. So I don't know, I'm still on the fence about checking that out and also playing a potential demo. But yeah, I will decide closer to the day and keep you guys posted about that. And we'll go from there. Likely I'll check it out, but I might not play the demo. As weird as that sounds, because I just want to, like, you know, I want to experience everything at once with Rebirth. So yeah. Anyways, thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. I appreciate you for being here in Genius, and for the resub as well, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And Pickle as well for tuning in earlier. I'll see you guys very soon, but until the next one, keep on keeping on.